Hey everyone! Happy Cirno Day! I think that's what you say today, right? Also, thanks for patiently, or not so impatiently, waiting in the waiting room there. What do you call it when you have a book that summons an eldritch version of Patchouli? Eldritch knowledge? That's the only thing coming to mind, at least. I shouldn't be mute. If I'm still mute, then OBS lying to me. Let me check. Properties, default. Is it better now? I wonder. Okay. That's weird! OBS is giving me the normal, like, audio lines. But if I was muted, then goddamn. OBS, why are you lying to me? Thankfully I didn't say much outside of Happy Cirno Day! Or something like that. And, assuming that, that also got... Maybe, it was your end that I was muted? Ah, okay. Weird. Well, regardless, I'm able to talk now. That's the most important thing, I guess, for the stream it is. Right, but what we're here for today, possibly not me, more likely this game here. Like, who cares about this red-haired guy, right? We're all here about Cirno. Once upon a time, a princess lived in the Misty Lake. Aww. The princess was beautiful and kind-hearted. That is a very pretty picture of Daiose. The hero of ice, her loyal protector, had always been by her side. Yet the wicked and mysterious Scarlet Devil took the princess. But why would you do that? Agonized and angered, the hero embarked on her journey to retrieve the dear one. What do you call when you have a book that can summon an eldritch version of Patchouli? My best guess is... Oh dear. My best guess is an eldritch, like the eldritch knowledge? But I don't know, it does sound a bit off still. Also, jump on left trigger, interesting. Shoot with the right stick. Call of Punch. Okay. Fair enough, didn't think about that one. It will cause damage when you hit the boss. Dashing with the right trigger, okay. Dash is roll up cost stamina, hold to extend the dash distance. Snowy Flies, right trigger, hold. Up plus right trigger, which is my bad. Ball in the air, okay. Alright, trigger, not bumper. Okay. I just noticed that not a single one of the face buttons is, Oh, come on. Yeah, not a single one of the face buttons has any functionality outside of the menus. That is some weird design right there. Also, the game designer in me really wants to talk about this quickly. But first, what did Medusa say to the annoying fairy? Move and I'll shoot? To be fair, she did say that to the annoying, Shrine Maiden, but what's Shrine Maiden where it's a fire of a Master Spark? Also very accurate. But yeah, for like tutorials, you generally want to avoid text dumps at the beginning, and instead like have some button prompts appear on screen that tell you, oh hey, you can press this to do that. So the player can immediately try it out and figure out how that kind of stuff is working. Okay, so the meter does not refill while I'm in midair, that's interesting. Also, shooting was okay. Okay, now I understand why none of the buttons, none of the face buttons are mapped, because you need to aim. Fair enough, fair enough.
Whew! Finally here. The mist is thick today. I almost lost the way. This must be the legendary Coma Castle.
I wonder if, because the Scarlet Devil Mansion in English is, well, the Scarlet Devil Mansion, yeah, but in Japanese it is Komakan, and that kan is the word for any big building. So it can be a mansion, but it can also translate to castle. So I wonder if Koma Castle was an intentional choice here, or if that was just how they thought Komakan is translated into English. Jonas and Orcleos Gretchen or Grot and Runa is a squig. Most accurate of. I'm assuming all of that is 40k. The only one of these creature names that I recognize as orc, but I think those are just general fiction. That's why it is. Figured. So you're saying Jonas a brute? I mean, I cannot deny that. The air in this castle, I smell. Huh? The air in the castle, I smell bad news. I take it that English is like they didn't have a natively English-speaking person translate all of this here.
No, I can't back down here. The princess must be held in that castle. I have to find a way in.
Oh, the final boss already. I mean, it is just the prologue.
Who is it? Who is barging the door? You're messing with my tea time. The Scarlet Shadow! The legendary Scarlet Shadow is here! Who do you call a Scarlet Shadow? How rude!
Exactly, Bluma agrees. It is very rude of Cirno to come to such conclusions.
My name is Vermilia Scarlet. I'm the master of this Coma Castle. And who on earth are you, rude intruder? I'm Cirno, the strongest hero of ice. Wait, you wicked Scarlet Shadow, you don't deserve to know my name. Give the princess back already.
What? Hey, cat. How rude of you, Bloom, to just jump on the table. Everybody's rude here, including me. Alright, don't get in front of the camera, please, Bloomer. I know you like to do that. Ah. Okay, that works.
Alas, why do I need to deal with this myself? Where's Mei Ring and Sakia?
Ah, okay. I'm assuming this is supposed to be something like Mei-Ling and Sakia are dating, but Remelia doesn't know where they are dating.
I'll have to give them a piece of my mind later.
Also, they're dating? What does this game know that we don't?
What are you murmuring about? Let the princess go. The princess? That's right. Your lovely princess in my castle. Fight me, if you wish to have her back. If I find the fight entertaining, I will let the princess go. I was going to spare your life if you cooperated. I've never feared a fight. Bring it on! Rude intruder. Keep being as full of...
Ah, that went automatically.
If you fail to please me, my supper will be your fresh blood.
Okay, so which one was the... Oh, right, everything was triggers. Ah, the remix of Vermilia's theme. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay, so the lasers are just an indication of where the projectiles are gonna go. Fair enough, fair enough. What does the 3 in the ice roll itself mean? Is that like, Can I restore my HP with that if it's like the number of pieces I need for like the HP bar thing? The token? Nope. Right, yeah, maybe try to dash through through that, not jump through. This ain't all this man's death. I mean, it kinda is. Ow. Final stage already? That laser came out of nowhere. Not appreciating. Or, is my firepower decreasing as I'm taking damage too? Maybe that's what the 3 icicle crystal means. Maybe that's my attack power. Oi. Sneaky lasers. Sure, yeah, you can send me those.
It's been a while since I had such a good fight. You aren't harmed? That kind of battle? An afternoon playtime at best. Although I didn't get serious, you're not as bad as I imagined. But way too far from beating me. Aw, I have an empty stomach, that's why I didn't fight well. I will retreat for now and fight you some other time. I will save the princess. Ah, she ran fast. Anyway, I've taught her a lesson. I will leave her to Mei Ling if she shows up again. But then, things she murmured. Scarlet Shadow and the kidnapped princess. Ah, could it be her?
Do not press and throw.
How can I be more powerful? I have to rescue the princess. This is... Now. I'm going to have the sure win and get the princess out.
Oh, what did you find, I wonder? Nothing seems like it changed. Particularly. Is it National German Day? Not as far as... Not here in Germany, at least. Is it?
Hey! Scarlet Shadow, show yourself!
9 German for Oi! 9!
I told you my name is Familia Scarlet. How is it that you're back again? Haven't you learned enough of a lesson? Don't be so sure. I've equipped the ultimate artifact.
Ultimate artifact? You mean your scarf?
Now you know it. This is the Super Scar from Corindel, capable of releasing spell cards.
You mean to tell me, Cirno, that all these games you've never actually been able to use any spell cards? My opinion of you has sunk to the ground. I'm sorry.
The ultimate artifact, and strongest me, I will defeat you this time. Sounds exactly like a dialogue from a fool. I've just granted Mei Ling and Sakia a day off to... You sure know how to pick a right time to come. Maybe I was too kind. Never mind. I've nothing better to do anyway. Might as well spend some time with you. Remember your words. With the artifact, I simply cannot lose. How arrogant. If the artifact is really as powerful as you claim, it must be very expensive.
You stole it?
What? Oh, of course I paid for it. Anyway, I will redeem myself, defeat you utterly, and save the princess. So much confidence. Then I shall hold back no longer. As a punishment of disturbing me, get ready to die after defeat.
Joke's on you, fairies cannot die! Oh, they all spell cards, okay. with the right bumper. Casting a spell card costs strength level. Shows ready when it's available. Okay, so I have a spell card for one spell slot. I do wonder though if I can release stronger spell cards with more like spell power instead of just having more spell cards essentially. Oh, that pattern would be insanely worrisome if, you know, you didn't have invincibility. In general, you get so much lead time in this game here because of your ability to dash, unless you don't see things like that coming, I suppose. I probably should just be using my spell cards, but honestly, I don't find these patterns difficult enough yet. Like, sure, I'm getting it a bit, I guess. Oh. I'm going to eat my words soon, won't I? I forgot which button was jump. I pressed cross. Thanks for telling me, game. Whoop. I see how that works, okay. Still got hit, but, how about that? So yeah, the lasers appear where the knives are. Good to know, good to know. Incredible! You could grow even more powerful. I've told you, I'm the strongest. Did she actually? I don't think she did. Let's not drag this out any further. Let's finish this farce. Okay, now it's time to use the spell cards. And I pressed the wrong buttons. Bump. Right bumper, not right. Oh wow, that was a spell card, huh? Maybe I should have used it before, so I know that it's just like a very close range fail. Is it even an enemy? Technically speaking, I guess. Does the spell card destroy projectiles? Let's try it out. Probably, but I missed. Ow. And I'm dead. Okay, does it have any? It does not have any checkpoints, fair enough. It's do or die in this game. But now we know a bit more of the patterns here, so it's fine. And hopefully I will be trying to press cross to jump. Come on, left trigger to jump. I do have to say that I like the general game feel. Like, Jim was very responsive. That said, I probably shouldn't be jumping. I just wanted to know, I'm barely jumping at all. Maybe I should do that more often. No. Ow. I am not a fan of those lasers, though. They keep sneaking up on you. Oh, what? There's contact damage. Rude. I feel like I'm doing worse than last time. Maybe because I am. Hideous and Heart of the Parenting. I think I watched it, but I don't recall what it was at the top of my head right now. Maybe I didn't watch it after all. Sorry in that case. Yeah, that pattern here is a lot easier on a repeat. Huh. Well, I guess I can fast forward it even if I cannot skip it. Fair enough. Dang it! Ah! Really not a fan of those lasers. Okay, for this portion here, you just have to space out those lasers, and they are somewhat dependent on your current position, I guess. Okay, yeah, the spell Hey, nice! The spell could dust clear projectiles. Be gone, Remelia!
I finally won this! A close battle, though.
That's one way to call that, Cirno.
How unwary of me. You were much more powerful than last time. Anyway, I defeated you. Give the princess back now to me. Ah, about the princess. I lied to you. What?
You barged into your castle. The castle's way back in the background there.
And called me names. Then accused me of abduction. So I got angry and decided to make a little prank on you. That was... I was just... Oh, I'm so sorry. I have enough fun.
I have enough fun in these battles,
so I will let you go. I'm really sorry. But then again, I figured out who the Scarlet Shadow is. Eh? Who is the Scarlet Shadow? If I'm not wrong, Scarlet Shadow is Hakure.
Why would the Reima be doing this?
Hakure Reima? Who's that?
I assume this is taking place in a much different alternate reality.
Are you kidding me? How could anyone not know her?
Especially after she attacked you and you told her to cryo-freeze her with some English beef, if I recall correctly?
The cruel nightmare Miko that dominates the whole Gensokyo, the Hakure Reima of the Hakure altar. Your poor princess. She's probably held in Reima's altar. The princess was kidnapped by such a powerful being? What? Are you scared now? I'm not scared. I will defeat the Miko and rescue the princess. I like how motivated you are. Then I will suggest you leave at once. It's a long journey to the Hakure altar. There must be numerous obstacles on the way. The mighty Dreadlords serve the Nightmare Miko. They will certainly not make it easy to pass their lands. Hey! I have the ultimate artifact! I will not back down, no matter how many they are! Nice artifact indeed. Think about selling it to me? That's a no-no. I must return it to the owner when I'm back. So it is borrowed then.
So much for paying for it earlier. Hakure Reima. She's the one who took the princess. Though facing a powerful opponent and their wicked minions, our brave hero proceeds her journey to retrieve her dear one. Congratulations, you passed the prologue. Your story has just begun. I might need to boot up something else. I will not follow you. Why can't I select something else? Or is there no selection here? Click the button below to start the game, except the game costs something. Hi Jay, you missed the stream. I'm not even kidding, the game's over. I mean, oh, challenge level. Never mind, it's not over. I don't have to search up another game. What is this challenge level? Is it just, I guess I like a one-time shield more. And sure, let's not have a sub-spell. It is saying a challenge level, but it seems like we're just doing the same game all over again, maybe with a modifier. Huh. Oh, now we have 7 stages here. Yeah, it just seems to be more difficult patterns compared to last time. Which is fair enough. Okay. Might as well use these shields since your spell card meter does drain when you're hit. How hard would I say Rumia is? In which regard? Like, the actual battle in Embodiment of the Scott Double? In that case, not at all. Otherwise, like for a regular human being, yeah, she will kill you. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's Rumilia. I heard Rumia. In this game here? Fairly easy, I think. Like, difficult enough to get hit a couple of times, I guess. Especially if you're dumb like me, but... Like, I think she's a... if this was a full game instead of just a prologue demo, I would rank her as like a stage 2 boss right now. Not right now, I mean the actual main game. Right here, probably a bit harder. Also, there is some aim assist to your icicles, I just realized. That's nice. Oh, I have another shield. Okay, the mandatory survival stage is back. With the 2 most obnoxious projectiles, lasers, and homing. Oh, and balance of projectiles? Okay, I'm dead. Ah! Case in point! Oh, and I'm out of dash meter, oh dear. I forgot that there was a limit to that. Ugh. Okay, we somehow survived that one. Oh, your proud ultimate. At least that wasn't Gungnir, otherwise, I would be questioning how she missed with a spear that cannot miss. Nope. Ooh, I have my spell card back, nice, nice. Odin Spear, yeah. Or how her spell card is actually named, oops, Spear the Gungnir. So it's in fact not Gungnir that she's using. She is using Spear, which happens to be a Gungnir, clearly. And there we go. I would not have survived without a shield, though. That spell card was necessary. How she got that spear? Well, it does seem to be like an energy spear, so she's probably just created it and named it something fancy. But now we're done with this game. Uh-oh. I mean, I know it's a free-to-play demo, but new spell card unlocked. Oh. Well, that's just a new spell card, so... Yeah, I was checking the reviews, and some reviewers said like 2 hours on the game, so I thought, maybe this is gonna be a bit long. Although... I still have some more achievements here, one of which states the Spring Festival chapter, so maybe there's some more stuff here after all. Maybe this thing here? Hey! It's exactly what it is. Oh, and I'm covering it up. So yeah, there's this lantern here. It used to be unlit. Yeah. Okay, we have some more stuff. You didn't see that. Who knows? Maybe we can delay this long enough so I don't have to look up another game. Which, if for those who haven't been watching me since ages, when I'm out of games, I usually just play Mega Mari. So that's probably what I would be booting up. Anyway. The event is about to start, okay. Flandre! Oh, what a cute portrait.
Sis! Flandre. Where were you? I've been looking for you. Sis, listen to this! I found a black mouse, but I was changing. The way the mouse escaped looked so funny, I chased it out of the castle. But it still got away. Black mouse? How did she get in here again? What are we, some free store? Never mind. Tell me about that later. Didn't we agree to celebrate the spring festival together? Hurry and come back with me now. The event is about to start. Aw, come on! It's been so long before I got out. I'm not done yet.
That's not a turn Chinese. Huang Meiling must have taught her well in how to dress in these clothes.
Are you going to change? I'll be back when you're ready. What did you think I spent my time doing? So be it. But only this day. Great! Thank you, sis. I'll be back first. I'll head back first then. Don't go ahead of yourself. Hey, you were watching, aren't you?
The God of Destruction! I don't think Flandre's quite attained godhood status yet. The destruction portion is very accurate though.
I'm Flandre Scarlet, my sister's favorite.
You're also the only sister.
I've heard about you. There aren't many that can defeat my sister. So, you shall be my playmate. You will not die too easily, I hope. Don't think about running. Your life is in my hands. You shall be utterly crushed if you don't bring your A game.
Fortunately for you, Flandre, Cirno cannot die. If she dies, she respawns a couple of hours later. Or however long it takes. I don't think there was ever a time given. I hate these bats! The Short War Canada declared on the English Touhou ban. What? I did not hear about any such thing. No, not bouncy! Anything but bouncy projectiles, please! Have mercy! And lasers! Never mind. Also get rid of the lasers. Let me use my spell card, please. And then we did it immediately! Yeah, this is definitely way up, or step up from the last battle against Vermilia. I need more invulnerability dash. Desperately. Now I know why these reviewers said 2 hours. Okay. I guess, yeah, there's another survival spell. It didn't say as much, but with the chained up HP bar and the timer, do make that apparent enough. Oh no, the laser's aiming at me. Ow! I guess when you want to go like long stretches, you should really be in the air because then your dash is unlimited. Compared to the ground where it does have a maximum. Ah, crud. How did that not hit me? What? I disagree, game. Ever heard French Kawakuma? No. Ultra Levitite. Ah! I see what the ultimate is, where the ultimate's coming from for this. Actually, I cannot. This is way easier than regular Levitine. I mean, the bats are annoying, but that's about it.
So much fun! Are you hanging in there? Let me boost you up a bit. Don't die just now. The final game is coming.
It's a bit of a meme in a small circle of the English fandom. Ah, I see! Ah. Diablo game. I call that four of a kind, honestly. Also, I also call this very rude. Could you please stop with the lasers? Ah, good. It's too close to the main Flandre. Wait, where did I get more lives? I thought uh-oh. Not a fan of this. Oh no, they're bouncy! And bouncing up each other. That's not gonna end well, is it? It's definitely not. Fun fact, in the very first Touhou game, which wasn't a shoot 'em up, your only means of attacking was your yin-yang orb. Problem, the yin-yang orb, if it landed on you, and you didn't repel it back with, like, your normal attack, it would kill you. I feel like I'm playing Touhou 1 right now. Help! In general, in any game the yin-yang orb appears, it is always the most devastating attack. Okay. I suppose, yeah, that is boosting up. Also, I know that clothes tears are a common thing in Touhou, but that's,
Yeah, I'm defeated. It's been so much fun. I was right. You are the best playmate I've ever had. Others broke so fast, they can't keep me interested. My sister's always busy and I don't have time, and she doesn't have time for me. I was about to be bored to death. I'm glad I met you today. Nah. Would you come to the castle and be my playmate?
No!
Then we stay forever and ever and ever. Ah, shoot. We had too much fun, I forgot to return home. The sky will rain horrible glances if my sister gets angry. Yeah, that... The one good thing about Patchouli, and one of the many other good things about Patchouli, she will just cast rain down upon you, Flandre. Well, a bit of a shame. We could play another time. If you can defeat me without getting harmed, I will give you a little prize.
Yeah, no.
Goodbye, then, Hero Vice. I'm back, sis. Welcome back, my lady. I told you not to get ahead of yourself. I might have gotten a tiny bit too far. You're way over the line. Look at you. Can't you just behave yourself?
Also, that Remelia, like the dress she said, looks pretty. Oh, and Patchouli too.
Pache. It was not easy for her to open her heart. So let her enjoy the festival.
You wonder what the flawless Aurorus do it?
Well, it's about time.
Oh? What? Mailing's not getting... Never mind, there it is.
It's not satisfactory spring festival without some fireworks. Let's light them up.
Aw, go Akuma in the back there.
Hey, don't bring the explosives inside. Fireworks? I'm coming. Flan, wait, play it outside.
The translation is deteriorating.
Let's fire them up. Flan, ready?
Ah, it's not a Touhou fan work without the Scarlet Devil Mansion exploding. God, it's such an old meme. Is that even still really used nowadays, I wonder? And there's body stuff lying around. And the main story so I can actually stop the explosion. But only the main game, huh? How unfortunate. It's still actively used, that meme. Nice. Only 2 days ago the SDM blew up. Fair enough. Oh, what a pretty picture. There. Let me remove myself. I mean, there's still the play challenge level or prompt there, but oh, don't get out of focus. So pretty. So is there another challenge level or what? Or do they just mean the regular challenge level? Now let's see. Don't suffer any damage through the challenge. Don't suffer any damage through the special chapter of Spring Festival. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, Jay. Not really. Or will I? I mean, it's not even been an hour. Ah, there was another Cirno game, though, on my list. Let me see. It wasn't early access, which is why I didn't want to necessarily play it, but this game was over a bit earlier than I expected. Touhou Mystery Reel, yeah. Or I could just buy the full version of this game here, to be fair, but that's also still in early access, isn't it? And generally, I don't necessarily want to play early access games because I will forget about them. They'll just sit there and then I never play them once they actually do come out, so I'd rather just wait for it to be fully released. You know? You know what? Even though it's not Cirno related, I have so many other Touhou fan games sitting on my computer that I think I'll boot up one of those. Let's see. Do I want... No, not Megamari. Not this time. Yeah, I think I'll play this one. Okay, so... Let me just... go over here. And boot up this game. Hopefully it works. Actually, let's see. Is Proton selected? No, let me select it. The newest version, just to make sure. Controller layout tool. Oh, maybe that one first. Screen. How small? Okay, did recognize my gamepad. That's good. Okay. Shoot spell, slow moving. User 1, whatever that means. User 2, whatever that means. Oh dear. Pause. Okay. Let's see. It's 4x3, so I need to use this menu. Game capture. And there we go, I'm back. Orin! Alright, oh, for fuck's sake. I hate when menus need, like, make you use the thumbstick. Anyway, we are now playing Ephemeral not the 100%, my bad. Ephemeral Unnatural Balance. Oh god, it is loud. My bad, this is the first time I'm booting this up. The reason why I booted this one up here is because it has Satsuki Rin. For those who don't know, she was supposed to be, or rumored to be anyway, a playable character in Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. You know, the game that Cirno originated in. So I thought, oh, might as well play this game here. Does options also, oh god. Lives, ooh, very classical. You can set your starting lives. Nice. What's the champagne drink you're doing on your head? She wasn't even drinking the champagne, she was just splashing it into her own face. You know, like you do. Life bar, rated or classic? Let's keep it radial, I guess. Background detail, I'm worried they have static and minimal here. That either means that the game's very unoptimized or very visually demanding. And distracting. Miss Bomb display, dialogue and cutscenes. I just wanted to ask why would you turn that off, but I guess in repeat playthroughs. Enemy particles? Oh god. Shaders? Oh dear, I'm very worried about the optimization of this game now. I'm assuming this does not mean the Discord like app. Return to title, please. Manual? Survival tips? Oh god, I'm not reading that. Let's just get started, shall we? Believe the game, easy mode. It's good to have some sort of insurance. Just be careful not to let life get too boring. Nah, easy mode. Oh, only little kids play easy mode. Believe in yourself. Normal mode. With enough perseverance, you can accomplish anything. Believe in the unprecedented hard mode. To the daring goes the sweetest success. Believe in me who believes in you. Lunatic mode. Seek immediate psychiatric. I can't even pronounce that word anymore. Help. Yeah, well, let's not do lunatic. I will not even beat hard mode. So, the selfless forgotten Kirin, huh? But that means we have... Ooh! Cousin! Interesting. Rinosuke! He doesn't have any fighting power whatsoever. This is an all-star cast, really, like... Rin, who hasn't ever made an official appearance at all. Kazan, the star of a manga, who only later got introduced into the fighting games as a player, like a game character, and Rinosuke, who never has been in any games because he cannot fight. What is Shopner doing here? Exactly. Honestly, it's between Rin and Rinosuke. Yeah, you need to play Rinosuke. I almost agree, but Rin... I just noticed, don't my eyes look a little bit blue today? I think the chroma keying kind of went wrong. Anyway. Play the nerd with glasses. Okay, if chat demands. If I die ridiculously early, I will switch. That's some sprites. It's really early. I guess incidents don't wait for reasonable hours. No matter.
I, Rinosuke Morichika, will save Gensokyo from the darkness. What's that? A bright light?
Okay, you had me in the first half game.
Wow, Marisa Sakura shoots lasers that easily? Jeez.
Oh, it was you!
I think I even hit someone, oops. Now it's out of juice. Lots of unimportant people get shot down all the time.
I'm sure it doesn't matter. Onward to victory, it's Tokiko time! Oh. That explains Rinosuke's sprites though, that didn't want to bother making some proper sprites for him. Oh god. I may have to restart though, because while you have to use the D-pad, it functions like a... Well, you have to use the thumbstick, my bad. It functions like a D-pad. So I only have 8 directions, and that... no. Let me boot up the game again. That is unplayable, I'm sorry. I'd rather use the keyboard, which to be fair I normally do for Touhou games anyway. Shoot, you cannot rebind it. Okay, then let me... the D-pad specifically. Yeah, I'm not playing like that. In which case, I'm gonna play with a keyboard then. Don't mind if I do. Okay, decide is... Okay, so that works. Shoot, spell, slow movement is shift, fair, user 1, whatever that is C, not we. Right. Oh, we cannot have user and what? But it was like that before. Oh, well, whatever. Wait, no, that doesn't get... Ah! Something's broken about user. Oh well, user is we now, whatever user means. Okay, let me just wait for... I accidentally closed out the game. That works too. I only accepted instead of booting up the game again. There we go, much better. Say hello to the mouse cursor. Okay, but I think I do need a little bit more space if I want to use the keyboard here. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it doesn't even show Rinosuke anymore. That was a one-time thing, it seems. Yeah, this is much better. Wow, but seriously, like... digital controls with an analog stick. That is awful. Yeesh. Oh yeah, incidentally, for those who don't know who Tokiko is the game a little bit loud? Like, it seems loud to me, at least. Let me quiet it down a bit. Right, Tokiko is actually a fan name. She is a character that appeared in Rinosuke's, like in Curiosities of Lotus Asia, which is Rinosuke's story. "Halt, stranger," says Futo. "I would ask of thine aid in matters most dire." You talk kind of funny. Anyway, what's up? I seek the priestess of yonder shrine to petition her for the restoration of peace upon this land. I don't think the potatoes up there will be much help to you. I beg thy pardon? Potatoes? Yes, potatoes. Right now they can't help, and I should probably make you get out of here. Potatoes? But yeah, Tokiko had exactly one appearance. in Rinosuke's story where I didn't mean to press up. Supposedly Rinosuke stole her books. Which is why she's Tokiko is also oftentimes just referred to as the book-loving yokai. The music's kind of quiet compared to the sound effects. Let me deal with that. There is no options. Well, I guess the music's this quiet then. Puto is the Shakespeare of Touhou. Not wrong. You could even call her a sham spear, if you will. No, I didn't just finish Great Ace Attorney 2. What makes you think that? God, that game was really good, though. For both Great Ace Attorneys. They... Honestly? I think they're the best Ace Attorney games out of the after the original trilogy. A little birdie told me that she wasn't alone. And it's... Sokana Tochiko, yes. The little birdie's not wrong. Does this poofy lady belong to you? Poofy? Well, she doesn't belong to me, we're just friends, at best. Ah, sorry about beating her up. If she made it to the Hakare Shrine, who knows what would have happened? Did something happen to Reima? Oh, she's lying in bed with absolutely no power at all. Oh, so that's why Reima's not helping out this incident, and Marisa's not helping out because she got her mini Akero stolen. Anyone could swoop in and take her out. Like me. Oh. Crap. I guess I have to take you out too. Green Futo? I mean, she did appear as Futo's stage boss. Well, mini-boss rather, mid-boss. Futo was the stage boss, but for obvious reasons, being her own stage boss and all. Oh! That's my focus shot. Could you please not make everything bright with your thunder powers? I need to see, you know. I mean, that's kind of the point, I guess. She doesn't want me to see, otherwise she'll die. Or she won't kill me. Yeah, like my focus shot is really awkward. Just spinning around in a circle, and I don't know how to properly control it to get it to circle around the enemy instead. Oi! Good thing there is the spell bonus for the non-spell patterns. Because I would have missed it just- oh god, no. Okay, it's like that. That pattern seems familiar. Whose was that? The spinning inside- was it Satori? Who had such a spell card? With the spinning laser that then just stopped, you had to not stand in that place? I think it was. I almost want to say it wasn't Shoot the Bullet or double spoiler. Oh god, Tochiko, your spell card or your focus shot sucks! Ah, I think I figured out what user 1 does. And I'm dead. No hard feelings. That in stage 1, wow. Discord users, yeah. Did it lose any lives from that though? I wonder. Or was it like the time mechanic in Imperishable Night? I speak of transgender or gender bend. I would probably take her as gender bent. At the same time, it's kind of just a given fact that everybody in Touhou that isn't Inosuke is a woman or a background character. I guess there are what's the word? Like, you can take it either way, really. Ooh, something smells tasty. Oh, hey, it's Mirariko. Right, you were Mirariko? I think so. I think Shizuo was the one with the leaf. Young one, have you come to partake of the harvest bounty? I'll have some fried rice and and a fried egg. Sorry, that way around. I didn't mean it like that. Well, how about some sake while we watch the cherry blossoms? Don't be silly, there aren't any cherry blossoms in the fall. But it's spring. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's also nighttime. No, it's not! It's close enough if you were seeing stars. Where? Right here! Oi! Tokikawa, you scoundrel! Orun-san? Orun-san's a cloud. Do clouds count? I mean, I guess they count if turtles count. Hey, Genji. Although Genji... Isn't this kind of... Again with this pattern? Genji is kind of, like, half retconned. See? Stars! He is sentient and pink. Oh, the pinkness makes him even greater. God, poor Ichirin. I don't know if that meme is still actively being used, but her being considered Unzan's hitbox is so mean. Kinda true, but still mean. But I do like Unzan just being this, like, this gigantic, muscly cloud dude. But being so shy that he does not speak to anybody except for Ichirin. He needs her as his, megaphone, I guess. It's kinda cute. As his representative. She has shoes. I thought she didn't. Oh no, it was the other one who doesn't have shoes. Also, you're flying! Doesn't even matter? And her shoes don't have laces. Why? Who did I pick? I know, I just didn't want to hear you keep talking. Well, that's rude, exactly. You look like you were about to give a long speech about whether profound or whatever. Not really profound, but why interrupt me? Because it would be boring. I better take you out before you mess with Reina, who is lying in bed and can be easily usurped. Why do you keep saying that? She's what? Oops. Guess it's time for you to see some stars as well. Ah, Tokiko! Why does this theme ring familiar? I'm sorry the theme is kind of quiet, but it's either that or incredibly loud projectiles. For some reason there is no options menu here. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna play again as Satsuki. With more, like, louder music. Ah. Alternatively, I can just die 3 more times. I need to start bombing more often. Okay, let me set up my projectiles, since apparently they just stay where I put them. pretty much. God, I just remembered, what was the artist's name? Crud, I forgot. But the Four Seasons house? Like, it was a story written by I forgot who, and it just featured all the... Well, thank goodness that didn't cost me alive. Well, like Witch said, the first few will be near pointless. Is there really no way around this part? I mean, this is where you're supposed to be gaining lives, but apparently I'm losing them instead. But yeah, Four Seasons House was a story that featured all the characters that are related to the seasons in one way or another. That being Lily White, representative of spring, Yuka as the representative of summer, Letty Whiterock as the representative of winter, and Aki, the representative of autumn. What do you mean Aki are two people? No, they clearly won, like even the school has listed them as only one person. Poor Shisuo and Minariko. Yeah, the story followed from Letty's point of view. Like all the 5 people were like, well, teenagers are still Lily was involved. They were all like part of the same family with Shikieki and Komachi being the parents. Don't ask how that works. Yeah, they were all, like, the representatives of the seasons were all siblings. I'm bored. I've got something for you. Oh no, it's Aya. Whose hairstyle looks a little bit weird today. Pure honest reporter. Poor nice reporter, Aya Shimamara here. Might you be interested in an interview? You remember that one? Ah, it was such a good story. Depends on what you're asking. Sham is in your name. Oh wow, English pun? I'd like to ask you about the ongoing incident. I saw you doing the usual thing and was hoping you'd learned something so far. Is it really that common? I'm just doing a job. Oh? What are you trying to stop? I'm only doing this because it aims weaker than your average fairy, you know? Like, if someone were just to was to do this... She's doing this on purpose at this rate. She wants everybody to, like, after the battle, she wants them to go past her, go to Reimu, and beat her up. I'm certain of this. If this is the ending. Wait, what? Oh, I shouldn't say that. I guess I'll have you to take a nap for a while. Hey, don't come any closer! With a super lazy mommy, yep. Exactly that one. Komachi was the best. Is what I would say, but no, Lily White was the best, and crud, Mr. Thing? Crud. I rebound the C button to V instead, so now hitting that Discord move is incredibly difficult. I hope their infinite continues. Oi, come back, Shamaru! Yeah, it's really difficult to name like my favorite character from that story because they were all so good. Yuka definitely. Ah. Also, I should be paying more attention. Also, this song seems oddly familiar. Not that I'm complaining, Fall of Fall is a very... Oh! Hey, Momiji. Halt! What if I don't want to? Why have you attacked my ally? What? Okay, this is clearly non-canon. Momiji hates Aya's guts. Answer now if you don't like your... and if I don't like your answer, I will cut you down. Self-defense, dispute between birds, if that's preferable. But can't this wait until another time? I have important stuff to do, like yelling out loud that Reima is completely defenseless right now. Clearly not important enough to distract you from going after members of my unit. Plus, she knew some very confidential information. Oh, call it. I'll have you know that Reima is lying in bed, unable to move, and anyone could take over Kinsilkyo, even your boss. Isn't that awful? Well, I mean, wait. Reima is what now? Oh, darn. I guess you'll have to be taken out as well. Like I said, dude, this is purpose. Hey there, happy night day to you too. Why do fans do ship the pair? Because they're appearing on the same stage, that's usually how that goes. Also, I am playing Ephemeral Unnatural Balance. Named probably after the fact because none of the main characters are able to actually do anything. Wow, that was something. Also, I'll have you know that I have yet to use a single bomb! I keep dying before! Help! You like the art? Yeah, the art's pretty good. Sometimes it looks a little bit weird, but Momichi here looks really good. What have they done to your hair, Aya? Yeah. Incidentally, as for why I'm playing this game here instead of the game that has been titled in the, you know, the title. I just remembered I didn't update the... That's an attack! I haven't updated the game. I wonder what I accidentally left in there. If anything at all. Whoops. But yeah, I already beat the Prologue. Ice Fairy Hero Prologue. Uh-oh, she's back. Stop it, let me interview... Wait, is that her? I finally caught the one that attacked you. Can you support me? Would you look at the time? Aya, I know you're a reporter, but we're here on a mission. I have been assigned as your superior for this endeavor. Don't you forget that. Superior and subordinate? More like husband and wife. Ha! You will follow my orders, and my orders are for you to shoot down that yokai. Why me? Ah, dual spell card. That's not gonna end well. Unless I finally use some spell cards, I guess. The power of books! It's not even the Holy Bible, it really shouldn't be that strong. And they're both gone. Perfect balance! I wouldn't agree with that. God, I hope there are unlimited continues, or at least 3. I've been doing horribly today. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that is bad indeed, I didn't expect that to happen. Is that enough of them now? This was only stage 3. Ah! Aw. What is this place? It doesn't look damp enough to be... Ah! Never mind, it's totally the... Forest of Magic. Definitely with that theme playing in the background. I'm not disagreeing with this, but like with Alice's theme playing. Wasn't this theme song specifically for the fighting games? I don't think Alice had... this theme in any shoot-'em-up games. Whoa, it's so quiet in here. I guess projectiles don't make sounds in world? Because they were really loud. All the big yokai are gone. Hey, it's Cirno! It's on theme again! Now! It's a trap! We have you surrounded! Surrender now! Since when did fairies demand surrenders? I don't want to harm you, but if you resist... A fairy who doesn't want to fight?
That's just wrong. Come on, give me your best. No, I just want too slow. You're too slow.
I can do better than that, but not right now. Yeah. Okay. Better to bomb than to die again. I'm so close to another one-up. I mean, I will die to... Okay. I will die to the boss and get a game over that way. But let's hope that the game overs in this game here work like most Touhou games, and not like Subsequent Animism where you have to restart from the very beginning. Why? Also, it's pretty surprising that they use this theme when Cirno is the mid-boss. Like, really no comment. Also, I'm starting to realize that this isn't Alice's theme, I don't think. I think it's just... It is definitely a fighting game theme, I think, from either Subterranean Animus, what? I don't know fighting game Touhou series. Either from Scarlet Weather Rhapsody or... Immaterial and Missing Power. So I probably just thought it was Alice's theme because, I mean... she's in that game. Both of them. You fairies are clearly much too... Did I actually prevent that life loss? I think I did. Dang. Death bomb! In the Dragon card minigame of Yakuza 7, you could collect gold rings. Okay. What exactly for spare knives to fairies? Good question. I think they've all just collected Sakia's knives and are now throwing them at people. That must be it. What, where are those drums I hear? And now we have Dayose. Who would have thought? Whoa, straight lines! You don't seem to realize that you're trespassing and you've already routed our formation unit. Leave now, or you will be shot down. Honestly, I've already beaten your friends back there, as well as many others. What makes you think you stand a chance? I mean, she is the big fairy. Our superior numbers and organization will overwhelm and outperform your clumsy attacks. Military, Dayose? Prepare to be shot down. Formation, charge! Ah. Didn't expect an active hitbox to be present that early. Shoot. That's what I got, I guess. But why is the music of this game by default so quiet? Oh! This is this Anonex? I think it is. It definitely is one of the like major boss themes in Scarlet Weather Rhapsody and Hiso Tensoku. Also, I'm glad that this game you remember that Dayose can in fact teleport. Why? Formation, die, Yose. Okay, I've got another bomb piece. Oh god, I need another 5 life pieces for another one-up. Yeesh. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Huh? But this is just a pattern that like forbids you from big movements, and honestly, I think I'm better at those. Like, I barely move at all anyway. Oops. And almost got shut down because of it. Get spell, hell yeah! Something to not use before I die! Oh. Oh. Don't just sneak up on me like that, Ayose. I mean, I like you, and apparently, according to, oh god, to Gensho to Tyson, they told me to get a room with you, but I don't need it that desperately. Oh god, way back when I was still doing Let's Plays rather than streaming. Although, didn't I stream? No, I don't think I ever streamed Gensho Shoujo Tyson. So that game is like a tactics, like a strategy RPG, I think is the genre you would consider that. And like Dayose is your healer unit in that game, your only healer unit. And the only way she can level up is through healing, because it's not going to deal damage, like forget that. Bye Dayose. So, of course, in order to level her up as much as possible, I used every single opportunity to heal with her. Even sometimes where she would only heal like 1 HP. Yeah, no, you're gonna heal me anyway. You need that experience. So, what happened is, at the very end of the game, you get a ranking for various things. One of which is the usage of Dayose's healing. And I did so terribly according to the game that it told me to just get a room already. I really wish the games were easier to translate so that there's a full English translation of the entire series. But I had trouble playing the second game anyway, so it's not like I could have really played more of it anyway. Speaking of, wait, stop! Don't hurt her anymore! Well, well, look who's gotten brave. I take it you're not here for my surrender anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. I never wanted to fight, I just didn't want to let her down. Since everyone else ran away, I might as well ask you. Do you know the cause of this incident? No, but I think I know who does. The leader of the fairies is holding a big event deep inside the forest. You have to go through the dangerous parts to get there, though. Be careful. Something scary is in there. Thanks for the heads up, but why are you telling me this so willingly? I didn't even have to bribe you or threaten you. I just want things to go back to the way they were. The fairies weren't strong at all, but they were happy. Weak, but happy. I get it. Don't worry, I'll fix things for you. By the way, stay away from Akare Shrine. Why? Well, she's lying in the bed with like 1 HP. Even scratch damage can take her out, and you'll inherit her Hakare Shrine Maiden buff. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have told you that. Oh well, sacrifices must be made! God, that stock! That stock screen, wow. Hey, Phantom Kira. Long time no see. And by... that didn't take any time whatsoever. Well. What did I want to say? Well, yeah, with you here, Kieran, I think I need to definitely do a second go around with Satsuki as the playable character. And here we are, the deepest, darkest, dampest, and dullest part of the forest. Smells like old mushrooms, and I don't even know what else. This is worse than usual. Yeah, this looks more like the... Actually, no, it does... This place normally doesn't look this died down. Also, is that you, Yamame? Remember talking about you, like at the beginning of the stream? I smell something tasty wandering around. Huh? Who's there? Let's make this more fun. Can you get through it with my webs in the way? God, this is just the ensemble of like stage 1 and 2 characters, isn't it? And I am Amici, I guess. So I guess it's more like an ensemble of early and mid-boss only characters, with their stage bosses also being here, but with like you know, auto split. Which means that we're gonna be fighting Kizumi next. Ooh. Looking forward to that. Game, I figured out your pattern! It only took me 5 stages, but, you know. Ah. Yeah, I'll need another continue, won't I? Oh, I see. If I don't trigger them, I'll get a heart piece. Interesting. Ah! Can you please not? Ah! I do appreciate having a back door. Okay, I'm just bombing here. Screw this shit. Ah! Should have taken a look at chat. I thought I was safe. Ah! Speaking of safe, I was not. Ah! Yeah, all the bosses have been mid-bosses, the mid-bosses have been bosses. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the bosses that we face are like the mid-boss only characters, and their bosses are the respective, like, that's why they're flipped, is what I meant. Oh, that's what I meant with flipping, rather.
Look at that, a tasty morsel has wandered into my trap.
Hey, where's Kizumi?
Birds are too big for spider webs. Go back to eating flies.
Well, I guess we haven't actually fought you as mid-boss yet, huh?
Don't you know, some spiders eat birds. They wait for them to get close, and they grab them right out of the air, just like wing divers. It's pretty easy. I'm not going anywhere near you. Not when you smell like that. Do I really smell that bad? That's how people smell when they spend a lot of time in places like this. Among other things. Did you say something?
I said eat this! I mean, I always knew you were a bit ill-mannered there, Tokiko, but not that much. Ah. I guess that counted, huh? God, I'm so gonna run out of extra continues at this rate, won't I? Yeesh. Ah. Really? Ah, the hitboxes are off, clearly. That's what must be happening here.
What a pushover. More for me then. Do I smell chicken? Hey, Kizumi. Of course not. I'm a bird of prey. You all taste the same to me. It's a shame I don't have the time to eat you. Oh, really? Why not? I was on my way to do some errands. Oh, hey, that's great. I'm running errands too. For Emma, who's in her bed, practically dead. Oh well, obviously. What do you think my errands were?
Wow, the first person who knew beforehand. Nice.
Well, let's play rock, paper, scissors to pick who takes over Gensokia. Sure, why not?
Kisume's rock.
Hey, you changed partway through, cheater! Oops, busted. Get over here, you cheater. I'll take your hands first. Hey, that's for thieves! What is this song? It's familiar, definitely.
I think it's one of the newer games. Oh!
Is this Nightmare Diary? Or at least a song from Nightmare Diary?
I think it is, yeah. From that game. I'm not sure which one it is specifically. Ah. On my second run, I'm just gonna bomb through everything. I don't care. Huto and Tochigo are stage 5. I forgot about them. But yeah. To be fair, most of the mid-boss only characters are from stage 1 and 2, so that's why my mind went there. Case in point, Kizumi here, stage 1! Sorry, Bloom, for screaming so much. Thank you for turning off my lamp. That is clearly what I needed to focus. Okay. Whoever designed this pattern here. I love this. Just water out of one bucket into the other. I do wonder though, I can't actually take a proper look because I'm so focused on dodging, but do my projectiles? Yeah, they do go through the buckets. Well. Yeah. Now I understand what the caution was for. Ambush, falling well bucket. That's what Kizuma does best. I don't seem to be able to hit her, unfortunately, so this seems to be just a survival spell card. Whoop. Yeah, go to the right. Thank you. Gotta give myself as much leeway as possible before I die inevitably. Rud. I'm honestly What? How did I die there? What? But I'm honestly surprised my camera's still picking up my avatar, considering that it's pitch black in my room. Thanks, Bruma. There we go. I have light again. This focus shot is not working against this kind of pattern where the enemy's moving around a lot. It's really good against enemies that are stationary, but moving ones are not going to be hurt at all. Or if you ever like need to move quickly, because you need to move right in front of the enemy in order to line up your, like, the books again. If you ever need to move quickly, you're not going to deal a lot of damage to the boss anymore at that rate. Tokiko does seem like a really difficult character because of it. Anyway. No lives for no bombs. Can we take this spell card? I didn't get jumped by the first one. Every other one so far though, yeah, that was me just being bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got trapped. Rude. I'm not as bad as that witch. Was it something that Marisa said in Subterranean Animism? Oh. This looks kind of like, I guess it could just be, yeah, the shrine during spring. But it could also be like Hakagyokuro. Then again, that was also during, technically, spring. I mean, it was during spring, but it was even more spring. It was super spring because they stole all the spring from Gensokyo proper. Ah, okay. I think I understood that pattern now. What happened? There used to be a lot more trees over this way. Where did they all go? Okay, Diose. Not Diose. Lily White as the final one. Makes sense, it's spring. It's all in preparation for the Supreme Leader's... Supreme Leader? Lily? What happened? For her speech. She's our hope for a better Gensokyo. We'll make it aim to plant the trees again later. But what about the animals and yokai from the forest? When someone rises to power, there needs to be a pile upon which they stand. Lots of them didn't mind. It's all in the name of eternal peace. Let's add you to the pile. Please don't. I kept my skull after the incident against the last boss, so I would prefer to keep it this way. The Prism River Sisters are always like such an odd trio to me in a way. In that I think that one of the few Stage 4 characters who do not have any relation to the incident whatsoever. They just happen to be there. Dunasa, can you please? Thank you. Oh, it's Remus theme, isn't it? Never crazier than me. What? At least she admitted it. This is also insane. Is it really so insane? Strong humans and yokai are all the same thing. Bullies. Wait, you can say more than it's spring? How does y'all? How does y'all? They care only about themselves and push us out of the way. You know exactly what it's like. Can't you do this without causing such a mess? It's going to be a pain when you have to clean it all up. Trying to act peacefully will not convince those who value power. But now that we have it, we will use it to show the folly in their lives. We will use it to unite the surface and the underground and work to forge a glorious future for the land. But won't you be oppressing the former strong yokai? Isn't that hypocritical? Also, isn't that just the story from Double Dealing Character all over again? The Nasa and Norway, Merlin is Sweden, and Lurica is Denmark. This would clearly happen when you level 100, level white. Touhou puppet dance performance. Shards of Destiny, I think is that abbreviation. We will only give them a short rest. Shortly after, we will offer them places in. I did not just regret society as Soviet, where they may contribute to my grand design. You know, no matter how you spin it, it all just sounds so evil. I should probably stop you. Is it any more evil than the beating you received at the hands of the tyrannical shrine maiden? Did you, of all people, just call someone tyrannical? Really? My fairy served me willingly. Yeah, Cirno Cirno sure seemed to have. Moving on. Didn't I hear her screaming a while ago? Anyway, blah blah blah, power, peace, whatever. You're still a hypocrite, so bring it on! Very well then. Come, my soldiers, we will feed this sad little yokai and begin our new order. I will herald a new season in Genzokyo. Spring isn't new though. I'm sorry. We will force out the sages who thought to hold dominion over us, and we'll spread our influence everywhere. Speaking of, where are you, Kari and Okina? The surface, the underground, the sky, and Kazu for that matter. I mean, I guess she is playable. The heavens, even to those haughty Lunarians on the moon. Where? Oh god. Didn't expect to stand in the middle of all these parries. Oops. Also appreciate the sky capital. No. The flower capital in the sky, I think. Playing now. Did I just run straight to that projectile? Thank goodness there's unlimited continues. What did I just press? Okay, continue. Yes, please. Why does continue default? You know anyway. Bomb. Shots of Dreams. Close enough. Shots of Dreams makes more sense with Gensokyo in mind, though, I guess. I wonder how generous this game here is, though. Will it give me a good ending despite having gamed over like 5 times? This game is difficult, though. I'm not coping, you are coping. Do you want to hear a joke? Sure, go ahead. I'll probably read it delayed by like 5 minutes because, you know, I think you can see the screen. Also, backdoor's coming to handy again. Never mind. Ah! Yeah, that didn't happen, I swear. Ooh. I'm just gonna assume that this is actually the last continue I'm getting, so I better be careful. Are these... I think the fairies are ephemeral, yes. Good. Not so good about how... Yeah. Nostalgic. They just guess Game Breaker. Game Breaker, huh? Not quite sure what they're referencing with that. Like the Game Boy, maybe? But why books? I mean, books because it's, you know, Tokiko, but, why that name, then? Where are my projectiles, anyway? Okay, now they're centered around Lily White. Bonus field, I don't care, I live, bitch. Final. Penultimate spell card, never mind, I just saw the marker on the health bar. Oh dear. Don't like that. At all. Oi! Knock it off. This spell card seems... Never mind, now it is easy. Uh-oh. Like, it seems deceptively easy, but by the fact that the projectiles are just slightly curved, it makes it so much more nerve-wracking. Okay, now we get to the final portion of the spell card, I think. At least I didn't see another marker. Okay. Did I take out some of the fairies? I guess I did. Wait, I'm not actually hurting? Oh! Screw you two! You're giving Lily White a barrier. That makes her impervious to damage, don't you? I'm keeping my projectiles around her, though. Screw that. I could just time her out. Guess what? You cannot hurt me if I'm just keeping one lousy fairy alive. And then you time out and I win. How did I get the spell card bonus with the final spell card? What? Ah, crud. You thought me defeated? I hold more power than anyone. No sage, god, or judge shall ever tell me what to do again. I will rule you all, or crush you under my heel. Fate of 60 years. Nice. And a spell card very reminiscent of, I don't know any spell card names, especially not for frickin' Cherry Blossom Tree, but regardless, you know what I mean. Wonder how much percent of this flowering is, though. And unfortunately, I cannot look at the top of the screen to check what the name is. No, now I can. Huh. Doesn't have Capital City of the Flowers, high... whatever. A flower name, definitely. Also, I'm on my last life now. And this was not a final spot card kind of thing where, yeah, I'm bombing. Perfect balance! I disagree. Is this just a survival one? It might be. I don't see a health bar around her, so... You know what? I have more bombs with this one game! Oh, that's my last one. Uh-oh. Woo! Close! I don't care if there were unlimited continues. I'm gonna pretend that I did this on my last one. And this is not made by Zun, so I guess it's fine to show the ending. Resurrection Butterfly, yes, exactly. That's what I meant. I see a knock knock. Who's there? Even with their newfound powers, the fairies forgot easily. It takes a harsh lesson to make them remember. The forests will be filled with the sounds of drums as the rally returns. Perhaps, if they suffer an overwhelming defeat, they will give up the source of their power. I'm assuming this is Marisa talking? I'm afraid I can't give him to you yet. You're not done. But I did everything you told me to. The incident isn't resolved, I'm still weak and the fairies are still acting up. Then what do I do? Just keep going at it. Pummel them until they give up. That's how it always goes. I don't believe this. And so Tokiko found herself back at the beginning, fighting the same enemies and hoping for a different outcome. Bad ending. Number 3. Without continuing. Ah. Doctor? As in, what's up, Doc? Anyway, let's try this again, this time with Satsuki Rin. Damn it, I didn't say it right. What was I supposed to say? Dang it. Oh. I wanted to, like, use this keyboard here, so I pressed Z and X, but, well. Apparently if I'm at the top there, it listens to the keyboard instead. I just wanted to... Sure, name it Z, I don't care, I didn't want to save this is all. Right, anyway. Let's try this again with Satsuki, shall we? And still not. Actually, before I do that, I want... I'm gonna map the thing that's on C back to C if I can. Last time when I tried this, it didn't let me. Instead it just jumped around in the config menu. And it still does. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I just made everything to the C key. Slow movement, okay. There we go. Now it's proper. Knock Knock jokes is after you say who's there and the other guy says something to say that thing and then who? Oh, Doctor Who. Ah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, not not an expert in Knock Knock jokes. But I have to... Oh, wait. Ah. Return to title, please. I forgot one thing. Reset it, no event. Okay, I might be a bit loud now. Okay, this should be fine, I think, I hope. Yeah, so let's reset the Inosuke event. I hope it did it. Now the sounds are a bit too quiet, I think. At least the menu sounds. Oops. Let's hope this is better now. I'm knob at them. Right, what I wanted to say though, like this game seemed like it's pretty fun. Like I do appreciate this point of collect going down with more balance you have, I think is what's causing that. But first story. This area doesn't seem to be well traveled. Is that alright for a shrine? This is my first time helping with an incident. I hope I can be of some use to everyone. Halt, stranger! I would ask for thine aid in matters most dire. Oh dear, I am not sure I am mentally prepared yet. What aid might you require? I seek the priestess of yonder shrine to petition her for the restoration of peace upon this land. Which I guess that means that Buto is already aware of the fairies going haywire. Well, I was sent by the Shrine Maiden to solve the incident. I'm afraid she will not be able to give the aid you seek. I wonder who Carson is helping out. Sane? Sakia? Who knows? Or maybe she's just on her own, considering she is kind of like a protagonist as well. I see, but thou art unknown to me. I must test thy strength and see if thou art able to resolve this catastrophe. I mean, at least that's better reason to fight compared to, yeah, Rem is almost dead. I can't let you past her. I can't let you pass, so you know, don't try to beat her up. Tokika! Alright, see ya. Thanks for hanging out here. I failed to see what that accomplished. Satsuki seems so well-mannered compared to... especially compared to Tokiko. Let's see how far I will get before I lose my first life though this time around. Will I make it past it? Actually, I think I didn't lose a life in stage 1 because it was like this the last spell kind of thing. Damn, she's gotten ahead of herself again. I hope she didn't beat you up too badly. Wait. No. But your ghost leg isn't connected to the rest of your body, it seems, Tochiko. For a second I thought those were legs, but I don't think they are. What? What's the matter? You speak normally! Duh, why wouldn't I? Well, I saw the hat and... how naive. You must understand that in Kinsoku, appearances have very little to do with personality. I see. I should really be going. Rema wants me to fix things as soon as possible. Not so fast. You beat up my friend. She challenged me. She wanted to test me, that's all. I can't just let you leave like that. I was afraid it would end up this way. Ah. Now that I can hear the song a bit more clearly, though, because the projectiles aren't loud as fuck. What song is this? Is that just Tochiko's theme and I just cannot recognize it? I mean, it's possible. By Tochiko's theme, I mean, you know, 10 Desires, stage 5. God, I hate these zigzag arrows. Hated them in the original game, hate to do more now. Because of stage 1! Spell card bonus though, nice. Do I get anything for that? Doesn't seem like it. No extra time, no extra continues, dang.
That was distracting. Is everyone like this?
You know, Satsuki, you sound like you don't live in Tokyo, you should know better. Yeah, what I wanted to say earlier is, like, this game really captured the feel of a Touhou game. Minus the fact that all the characters are recurring ones. But it's a fan game, that's to be expected. Halfway. I have some other Touhou fan games in my library. Like, shoot 'em up specifically. And a lot of them have their own OCs in there. Okay, that makes it sound wrong. Have their own, like... The games have their own bosses. Like, OC sounds so... I don't know, it sounds like a fan fiction that with self-inserts. Which, to be fair, the series is also fanfiction technically, because anything fan-made is, that has a story is fanfiction, but you know what I mean.
Something smells rather nice. Like sweet potatoes and fine wines. Wait, isn't it spring? My goodness, a goddess! Who are you? Ah, pardon the rudeness. My name is Rin Satsuki. Hello, Miss Satsuki. I'm Minoriko Aki. I think. You think? I think so. I must apologize, I'm rather tired this fall. It's spring though. No, that can't be right. You're annoying me, be gone! Wow, so trigger happy. Havoc? Yep. I do have to say though, it is a lot easier to actually hit these enemies now that I'm playing. Not the bomb pieces though, now that I'm playing as a regular character. And not somebody with a really weird focus shot. That was pointless. I wonder, what had her in such a foul mood? I am kind of surprised though that I thought I just died there. That not even the final boss is an original character. And instead is, you know, these cherry blossoms are very beautiful, something you would not find in my own season. This is the first time I have seen them in all my years. Really? Like, do you not exist outside of fall? Excuse me. Are you related to the young goddess who smells of potatoes and wine? They're so beautiful, and yet I feel sorrow for their presence. Answer me this, young Kirin. Why is it that I feel sorrow for these leaves still blossoming? Because you'll like the fall more than spring? Because they will never know full life for my presence shall have them fall to the ground. All of them dead.
I mean, life and death are intrinsically linked. One cannot exist without the other. I mean, technically, maybe life could exist without death, but would that really be life after all? I have no clue. I'm no philosophy major. You wonder who the extra stage pair would be if it still follows the same shtick. Oh, good point. That means I have to make this without... Oh, no! No, continue! Ah. Wow, you sound like someone that Emma told me to beat up. I'll try and make this quick. Sorry. Come forth, young Kirin, and face me. Face off against this unseasonal rain of falling red leaves. I mean, I know this game is kind of like double dealing character and Hidden Star in Four Seasons, that the weak creatures are getting a lot more powerful. Although to be fair, in the second game, the latter game, it was specifically the fairies that got more powerful. But why are you up anyway? And how did why do I keep calling Lily White Diose? I should be ashamed. Why did Lily White become this powerful and, you know, get the power to make all the weaklings more powerful to begin with? I mean, yeah, sure, there's Spring, but what gave her the power? She's just a constant nuisance, and the fairy, the Herald of Spring. That's all. I panicked. But better to panic than to die. Also, this isn't stage 1 of Mountain of Faith, I'm 100% sure. Before I'm wrong. What song is this? I keep asking that, but maybe the sound test tells us the original. Because this song is great. In general, the remixes in this game here? I mean, yeah, every single song here in this game here is a remix, but every single one is great so far. Pachiko Akuma? Ooh, could be. What other... It could be No, Nasrin was her own mid-boss. I would just say Nasrin Show, but never mind. This is frightening, yet so exhilarating. Is this how they feel each time? It could be Wriggle and Wriggle? No. Why do I keep thinking of the games that where the first stage 1 and 2 didn't have their own mid-bosses? Why? Although it could be Raisin and Tay. That's technically still possible. It could be... God, I'm not even trying for the new games because I barely even know the names of the normal, like the boss characters, yet alone the non-boss characters. Mid-bosses. Who else? Who else? The problem is I'm focusing on this game right now, so... Touhou. Subterranean Animism was already in there. UFO didn't have any. I think I'm on the right track from what the Rave described. Who's this? Someone I don't know? You look too harmless to cause an incident. Please, could I interview you? Ah, you must be the person that Emma told me to meet with. Could you direct me to the source of this incident? No. I am supposed to ask the questions. Now, could you tell me a little bit about yourself? I'm afraid I don't have any time for an interview.
but Aim wants to fix the power balance as soon as possible. But Aim, maybe I should take a page from her book. If I beat you down, you'll have to be interviewed. Ah. Recent take? Yeah. Though I can't really see Raisin, honestly, being the extra boss, since she is a playable character herself. I mean, I guess it would be Tay in that case, technically. And she's only been a playable character in a versus shoot 'em up, so I don't think that counts. You know what, I'm going to use this one here for once. Even if I don't have any reason to. I just want to use it in a safe environment to know, like, what it does, and I really cannot tell what it does right now. It doesn't make me die, and instead makes me use a... Did I even use a bomb, like, from my stock? I think I did. So it makes me auto-bomb. Interesting. Good to know. Though I have no idea what actually hit me. Should reporters be attacking people just for an interview? Should a nurse be attacking the press? I thought nurses were supposed to help people, not harm them. I am trying to help people. How do you know I'm a nurse anyway? Aya said she knew you were one. A crow's intuition. Uh-huh. Anyway, do you know about the source of this incident? Of course. Our partner and I were trying to solve the incident when you attacked her. I was being attacked! As frustrated as I am with her interviewing habits, attacking an ally cannot go unpunished. But it was self-defense. Please, Michi, listen to reason. I know I'm not named Reason, but listen to me anyway. I really shouldn't be trying to think of more mid-bosses while fighting the enemy here. Yeah, like anything past doubling character I cannot really name, unfortunately. And I don't... Were there any mid-boss only characters? I guess Mai and Satono from... Uh-oh. From Hidden Star in 4 seasons still fit the bill. Ah, didn't have any bomb stuff, corrupt. Oh well, first stuff. In stage 3, and that's a bit too early normally. Like stage 4 being the first step is fine, but stage 3 is... But so be it. Stop it, let me interview her. Who's interviewing? I'm attacking a hostile party to our mission. Forget about that. I can tell she knows something. I have to ask her for some things. That's enough. I have been assigned as a superior for this mission. Don't you forget that. You will follow my orders, and my orders are for you to shoot down that Kirin. Fine, fine. Couldn't we have lovey-dovey Momichi in this game instead? Oh well. We won anyway. So... Ah, right, you dashed at me now. Yes. That's what killed me last time. For better or for worse, well, for better or for worse, I don't know how I lived that. Shoot 'em ups are a game of not only pattern recognition, but also memorization, which, who knows, maybe this game here has a bit more of than normal Touhou games, considering, crap, so close. Considering how often I died
on my first run through, and now I'm doing fairly well.
Wow, some people are really grouchy today. I'll need to prepare some counseling sessions for them once I've completed my mission.
That said, it is still stage 3, only now stage 4, so I still have a lot of time left to die. I do want to say that this song here did usually play as the story theme in the Forest of Magic, though. Now that I get a better listen at it, because, you know, I could turn up the music. So me thinking that it was Alice's theme was still close enough. I'm not coping. But now I have, like, a Marisa's image in mind as well, while listening to it. Still a good song, though.
Emma said there would be a great deal of fairies here, and yet...
Here they are.
Halt! Oh, there we are. Excuse me, I heard that there was something big happening within this forest. Could you tell me how to get there? No humans allowed at the rally. Please go home until it's over. That's hardly polite, and I'm not even human. Please, I have simply been asked to investigate. Would you kindly let me through? No, I was ordered to. I was told to.
Oh, poor Chilla doesn't want to have anything to do with this. She just wants to be the strongest, that's all. She doesn't want to she doesn't want a fairy uprising. In fact, her position as the strongest is being harmed by this very mission. I wonder what I should be mapping the Discord to instead of... Yeah, no, I'm bombing you. Instead of C. Because C is just such a awkward button to hit. Like, you need to move your... Oh, crap, that was a life piece. You need to move your finger that is intended to be on the bomb button over by a key. I'm just panic bombing non-stop, huh? And now we actually need to bomb. I don't have any bomb pieces left. I mean, pieces maybe, but not bombs. That much is for certain. Ah! And I missed the pieces. Okay. Good enough.
Poor thing, she seemed so insecure. The drums have gotten louder. Formation! Halt! Ah, could you please? Humans. Human, you have no business here. Return to the village now, or you will be shot. Now listen here, I have been polite all day, and not once has anyone returned the courtesy. I have already told your friends that I am not human, and that I do not have business here.
Not? I think she said that you did. Anyway.
Now, if you please listen. You're the one who shot down our soldiers. Enough talk. Formation, charge!
I was so tempted to continue the enough talk with an have at you. Symphony of the Night has ruined me and my sense for English. But can you blame me? I played Symphony of the Night in English because there was no German translation. Before I could even speak English. Alright, I appreciate the unknown X, but you're not going to take a life off me. Oh right, no bombs. You will take one life off me and that's it. Spell card bonus. Sweet. 3 out of 14! 4 out of 14 now, Jesus. I mean, yeah, I know that the life piece amount required goes up anytime I get an extra life, but that's ridiculous. At least the bomb pieces are still the same. 4 out of 6. Ow! Oh well. I didn't lose a lot of life against this pattern here last time, so I should be losing one now. I actually wanted to say that! And then I lost it before I even got to finish my sentence. That's just how that goes, isn't it? Doesn't it? Bonus fail. Don't rub it in. Okay. I'm not going to say what I just wanted to say. You know exactly what I wanted to say, though. Enough jinxes for today. Isn't that a jinx in and of itself? Dang it. Well, thank you for not having a hitbox. What was this pattern again? I completely forgot. Ah, knives! Yeah, no, screw this. I will auto bomb if needed. Or not apparent. Oh, I still have 62% balance. Okay, it's fine. This inverted color mode is kind of confusing. At the same time, the hitboxes are also confusing. How did I live? Huh. Discord. Oh, you get a bonus for being in Discord. Interesting. And good to know. Discord is nullitied apparently, but it is still active at least. And this is totally just a survival spell card, so I'm not even gonna bother shooting, even for it not being a survival spell card. Three pieces of life, huh? Wait! Stop! Don't hurt her anymore! Oh, look, I'm not trying to hurt anyone. She attacked me first. I'm so sorry. She hasn't been acting right for a little while now, ever since everything went weird. Weird? Yeah, everyone got really strong and now they want to take over. I don't really want to part in it. I just want to go back to the days where we had fun together. Ow. Poor Cirno, and I really need to learn my buttons. Oh. If you go through the forest, through the deepest part of the forest, you find the rally where we were told to meet. But be careful, something's in the forest, something scary. Thanks for the directions. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone goes back to normal. Thank you. Oh, poor Cirno. She's the only normal one of all the people we've met so far. Except for, Futo, not Futo, yes, Futo of all people. Like, I know, Futo is weird, like, on a normal basis already, but she wasn't any weirder than normal, is what I mean. It's so dark here, I can barely see ahead of me. Oh, a human. I'm not human for crying out! Haven't seen you before. Huh? I can't see you either. Let's make this more fun. Could you get through with my webs in the way? Ah, this is where I lost so many lives last time. But at least now I know that staying outside of the web area, like, if I need to... damn it! If I need to, I can just move through the webs to trigger them. Just head off the trap and just be done with it. Or alternatively, I could just do my best to stay outside of it and gain some heart pieces, generally. I might have automatically collected them because of my bomb, but I don't know, I didn't see as much. Maybe these ones didn't give me a life piece. I think I had 9 though, and now I have 13, so... Nice, got another life. But now I need 16 pieces. I don't have a back door with Satsuki, so hitting these fairies is a lot more annoying. I wonder if they appear where I am? No, the fairies don't, but these caution signs that are just projectiles might. Okay, got the life pieces here, nice, nice. I don't really like the surface, but this forest feels like feels a bit like home. It's damp, dark. Eek! A spider! Well, that was unexpected. Go away, go away, go away! Aw, got arachnophobia, poor thing. Come on, spiders are afraid more of you than you are of them. Maybe not this one, but she's a yokai. I don't think she counts. Ah, run. Didn't bomb in time. In fact, I should just be using the, what's its name again? That makes me auto-bomb. Ah, crap, trigger the web. Screw it. Ugh, now I want to take a nice long bath. I hope this ends soon. Aha, human! I was getting hungry. Oh, for how many times do I have to say it? I'm not human. Wasn't there such a dialogue in the actual Touhou game at some point? Who did say that, though? Like, who was confused for a human? I don't recall. Oh? Whatever, you look tasty. Come over here. I don't think spiders are more afraid of us than we are of them with their poor eyesight. Ah! Whoa, a vicious one! I wonder if this is how she normally acts. Wait, I know you. You're the Kieran I was asked to deal with. I suppose this is where we fight. I mean, do spiders have that bad eyesight? I wouldn't know. Like, I'm not an expert of spiders. That said, like, just imagine a creature that is, like, 100 times the size of you. I think it would be terrified of it. It could literally stomp you just by accident, by not knowing you are even there. Well, that's a death bomb. But better a death bomb than a death. In fact, screw it, I'm just... This game got 1,000 times easier all of a sudden. You have a death bomb button at the ready, and all it does is make the screen go inverted for a bit. And if you beat a spell card without triggering the auto death bomb, you get a bonus on top of that, so there's no downside to not using it! Oi, could you please not unleash your spell, your projectiles right in front of my eyes? Ah, it does clear your own projectiles though, that's nice. Sweet, yeah, see this discard bonus here? But because it uses up my balance, it does move the border of collection up. Which honestly, I don't care about. In a way, this balance meter does remind me of Mystic Square's Dream Meter. Oh wait, if it's a Dream Meter, then it should be... No, I think it was in both actually, in Lotus End Story and Mystic Square, huh. It's been a while since I played the PC98 game, so it might be completely wrong. Also, this is not something that I need projectiles for. Okay, I'm sorry, your text is a bit too long, I'll check it after the spell card. Like, yeah, there's some instances where I technically have some free time to take a quick look at chat, but I will die if I do that. Yeah, now it's this 3 times gone. Rather than she appeared in the middle. This makes this more awkward. Oh well. Loose, but no cigar, as they say. Also, flies might have even worse eyesight. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, that went. I still have 5 extra lives left. And this is stage 5 as well, so we might be getting a good ending, guys. And now I wonder, like, this isn't Zun, I don't have to obscure the... Wait, you you actually have HP! Gotta shoot. Uh-oh. I don't have to obscure the ending screen since this isn't Zun, but I don't know if these people also have the guideline where it's like, please don't spoil our ending, so... I was almost eaten. Scary. Let me just check. If there's something about that on their store page or the immediate like discussions or something, I will obscure it. Otherwise... does not seem like it. I mean, yeah, I know there's still another stage left, but I'm gonna do, like, check it first before I do a dumb thing. Patch notes, patch notes. Nothing of the news either, it seems. Like, nothing specifically about notice to streamers that some games have. So, yeah, I'm just gonna show the ending then. Illusory Moon, bottom of the well. Man, she must be scrapped at the bottom of the barrel to get that name. Oi! I mean, what is she supposed to do as a bucket yokai? I feel like she's incredibly offended at my, at me calling her that just now. I'm not a bucket yokai, I forgot what she actually is. But a species is at the very least known to drop onto other creatures and kill them that way. Like, she's an incredibly cruel stage 1 boss of all things. Much more so than other stage 1 bosses. Wow, look at all those fairies. I don't know, be useful? I mean, that takes effort. Something big is going on here. This area is restricted. Go join the crowd. Unless you were sent by our leader, were you? Are you the new intern? I'm actually here to meet with your leader. I need you to stop all the fighting so we can fix Gensokyo. Scandinavia! I knew it. Stopping the fighting is stopping the Supreme Leader. You're an enemy. Have at you! Guys, we had it. We had the enough talk, and the have at you! Yes! Why are they Scandinavia exactly? Is it because, no, colors? Wouldn't make sense. Like, I don't see a blue-yellow for Sweden. Is it because of the personalities or something? What's your favorite animal? I know Germany's. Like, based on the German flag, I would technically definitely say the eagle, but the EU's favorite animal. Stars, clearly, because it's on their flag. Scandinavia's flag. I was thinking of the individual countries of Scandinavia. The emu. Wow. My goodness, such feisty spirits. Now, who's the supreme leader they speak of? Who's there? Answer me. I've heard you've come to stop me, Rin Satsuki. You're the leader? Really? Do not judge me by my appearance. With my power, I will bring my spring to all 4 seasons. Gensokyo will forever bloom. Now, to be fair, Eternal Spring sounds a lot better than Eternal Summer. Eternal Winter, as much as I would like the cold, also sounds a bit bad. Eternal Fall, I mean... lots of harvest, I guess? Although, to be... who knows? Well, you don't seem to be the cause of this incident. Huh. But it certainly sounds like I need to stop you. Think you're a match for me? Fine then. Come, Marine Satsuki. Eternal Fall would be scary, you wouldn't see them. Oh! I went right to that one, didn't I? Test my limits of my forever blooming power. Come, my soldiers, we will defeat the sad little Kirin and begin our new order. I will herald a new season in Gensokyo. We will force out the sages who thought to hold dominion over us. We will spread our influence everywhere. The surface, the underground, the sky, the heavens. Even to those haughty Lunarians on the moon. Yep. Actually, you know what? I should totally be using this. Before I forget again. And I do have 2 bombs, so... I'm fine. I probably won't be getting enough bomb pieces to get another bomb, though. That so be it. It's kind of insane, though, that I can just do this. Why is it not limited? Like, I know there's, I guess it is limited, it's currently building up, but why is it building up while it's currently active? Huh. Oh, is the death bomb making me use 2 bombs? Fair enough. Ah! Speaking of bombing! Yeah, no, I'm just gonna spam my bombs at this rate. I do not want to lose the good ending at the final boss when I still have 4 extra lives. Actually, I think I gained an extra life. Fuck you! Well, I just wanted to make this more interesting, clearly. You know, I didn't want to have more lives than my enemy. That's all. Help! Yeah, no, I need more bombs! Oh. This is actually really terrifying. Come on, I did it again. I died again! Uh-oh. This is incredibly bad. And there is still another, like, unannounced spell card left. So I need to be super careful. Screw this. I have the ability to do Death Bomb. Even if it takes me 2 bombs, I do not care. Generally, like, I panic bomb more often than I death bomb, or... yeah, technically. That said... like, yeah, I definitely would have bombed at least once or twice. Speaking of bombing, I cannot take a look at this, unfortunately! I mean, now I can, maybe. Okay, now I need to destroy you to blow up the cherry border. Is this a cherry border? Oh god! Oh god, that was terrible. How did this happen? But what, if that is actually what they had intended, then that's brilliant. Like, you know, the cherry border that you get in Perfect Cherry Blossom when you have enough cherry points collected. If that is the intended, like, design, I guess, then that's great. Ah, I didn't have enough balance to... we're not getting a good ending, guys. I pressed the button, but it didn't pop up, and then I got hit by a projectile. Fuck. Why didn't the... Do I not have enough balance? I guess I don't. Oh shit. I wasted some bombs, guys. I'm sorry. To be fair, this pattern here is fairly easy, I said as I died to the previous portion of it. But, like, this is just pure movement restriction, and I'm kind of decent at that. See? She died. But I have 1 spell card and 2 bombs left. Huh? You thought me defeated? I held more power than anyone. Also, I cannot stop this, it's happening automatically. No sage, god, or judge shall ever tell me what to do again. I will rule you all, or crush you under my heel. 2 bombs in a dream, everybody. I still call bullshit at the fairies that I straight into, but so be it. This is how it shall be. With the potential of a death bomb. Couldn't you have given me a bomb instead? I mean, an extra life. Like, all the death bombs in the world don't do me any good if I can only use it once, and I probably will need it more than once. Yeah. On the plus side, she is constantly refreshing my death bomb timer. And there it is. My last 2 bombs are gone. And this was, I'm pretty sure, a timed one. Red, still half a minute left. Yeah, no, I'm not making this. I'm sorry, everybody! I mean, this is clearly my way of getting you to play this game instead. If you want to see the good end, you have to play it yourself. Yeah. So close to! Damn it! Ah! Damn it! I spell got a flawless the last time, yeah, and now I screwed it up. So close, I'm I'm actually upset. I did so well, I had so many lives left. Ah. Even with their newfound power, the fairies forgot easily. Yeah, I know. I see, so you did not regain your strength in the end. Just means you need to go at it again. Keep dishing out the punishment until something different happens. Such method seems inefficient. It works though. And so Rin would find herself thrown into the same incident, aiming for the true mastermind. Damn it, we didn't unlock the extra stage because of that either. That makes me even more upset. Man, I'm gonna look up who the extra stage pair is. There must be some screenshots of it. I'd be surprised if there isn't. No. Somebody shot the good ending. Thanks! No screenshots of it? What? We have one more character left. I'm going to do this. I wanted to end the stream after Satsi. I wanted to end the stream after the first. After the first character. Now it's Karen's time. Oi. Don't call her that. Jeez. Go on. So far, she seems like a regular character. Like, I don't see any weird gimmicks with her shot types. Karen's a common name. Don't hide behind that. This place is as devoid of worshippers as usual. How does she manage like this? Halt, stranger! I would ask of thine aid in matters most dire. I feel it. You're a hermit. However, something is off. I seek the priestess of yonder shrine to petition her for the restoration of peace upon this land. I am afraid the Tri-Maiden won't be of much help to you. I'll be solving this crisis in her place. Now please, return to your studies. Thou wouldst assume the role of heroine? Thou must be tested for thy power. Care. I'll let you bug this time. Speaking of her animals, though, is her orb? Is it? No, I think I'm just seeing things. I would imagine that would be sufficient power. Yeah, seems good enough, Ibaraki. How did I avoid that stray projectile? I wonder if I should be using her. I mean the thing. You know, the Discord. If I should be using that a bit more freely now. Damn, she's gotten ahead of herself again. I hope she didn't beat you up too badly. But again, it looks like I didn't even need to try. Ah, a wicked spirit aligned with Taoist hermits. How strange. It's not so bad being dead, so long as I fend off those trying to claim my soul. As much as I'd like to send you to your judgment, I must deal with more pressing concerns at this time. Hold on there. You didn't honestly think I'd let you go after you shot down my friend, did you? No, not really. Could you know about a land battle, you say? Bring me my boat! That actually reminds me, in one of the spell card descriptions for Komachi, in the fighting games, like she has one spell card, or skill, one of the two, or both even, where she just uses her boat and slams into the enemy. And the description has something saying like, oh yeah, Aki is chiding her for wrecking these boats. Something like that. Hell doesn't have infinite money, you know? We need to keep replacing your boats. Okay, no, I'm just activating my death bombing insurance. Again, even if it does cost me double the bombs, if I don't need to bomb to begin with, then that's a huge bonus. Oh wait, the meter that's going up for the Discord? That's why it's a life symbol. Oh, the longer I stay in Discord, the more life I'm gonna get once I'm out of it. Oh, and 3 seems to be maximum, okay. That said, I doubt that I... I could not finish the spell pattern this time. That was a waste of time. At least my balance is still at 92%, so that's good. Also, for how long has Aki been here? At least she wasn't the active part of the screen and just the HUD. Which reminds me, I've been meaning to exchange my mouse cursor since ages. but ever since I switched to Linux, I have to like manually create the Touhou mouse curses that I have. And I just never could be bothered. So it's been Aki ever since I switched to Linux. Because she was the only one I could be bothered with, and everybody else, yeah, no, maybe another time. I smell something sweet, like wine and potatoes? Who do we have here? Someone seeking a blessing for their crops? I heard you burst your bubble, but no one needs your blessing right now. A plentiful harvest this year? Good, good. However, I still must prepare for the banquet. I think I should rest a little longer. You've woken up far too early. No, I must prepare for the fall banquet. You're 2 seasons too early. Here, I'll help you sleep. Oi! That's a rather rough means of getting somebody to sleep. I think she could do without a concussion cast. Ibaraki-san. The balance may be further off than I thought. If harvest goddesses have woken in spring, I must have a master's degree in computer programming and computer science to be using Linux. Only a bachelor's. That was dumb on my part. Almost ran straight into that laser. But yeah, honestly, Linux isn't as scary as people think it is. Like, that's a thing in the like that was way in the past maybe, but nowadays, yeah, sometimes things don't work that easily on Linux, but most of the time it's as easy to use as Windows. A bit cumbersome sometimes, I guess, especially for gaming. But with Proton, I have almost found not a single game that I cannot play on Windows, on Linux, on Steam. Hey, Bloomer. What are you so upset about, huh? Well. These cherry blossoms are very beautiful, something you could not find in my own season. She is very talkative, yes. To be fair, she comes after her owner. I'm sorry, after her servant. Cats don't have owners, clearly. This is the first time I've seen them in all my years. Oh great, another one. They are so beautiful, and yet I feel sorrow for their presence. Answer me this, Hermit. Why is it that I feel sorrow for these leaves still blossoming? Because you're too tired to do anything else? Go back to sleep. Because they will never know full light, for my presence shall have them wither and fall to the ground. Something tells me that being tired isn't all that's affecting your mood. Come forth, Hermit, and face me. Face off against this unseasonal rain of falling red leaves. As I'm fighting to this background music that is clearly not my own. It's really good though. And I completely forgot to look up if the music room... Was there even a music room? I think there was. Maybe? Maybe not. If they stayed the original song it's based off of. More bomb pieces, yes please, also. While I'm at it. I kind of wish this gave you bomb pieces if you death bomb. Actually, can I? Oh! I can forcefully end it myself, interesting. I guess you would want to do this once you have 3 heart pieces, so you can catch them out. Otherwise I can do this. Ah, so I have more bombs technically. I learn something new every single run, don't I? Maybe I should have read the tutorial, like the manual. Oh well. It can't be this different from Touhou. I said as apparently, yes, it can be this different. I also say, having made the experience of not knowing there was a freaking focus button until the 7th game in the series. To be fair, the focus button was only introduced with the 4th game. Since the first game wasn't to shoot 'em up. The second game and third game didn't have a slow button, and then the 4th one finally introduced it. There is a sinister force at work here. Thanks for the dialogue there. I almost feel that the extra stage boss is gonna reveal who is giving like Lily White all of her powers, because Lily is in the end still just a fairy. So she doesn't have that much power normally. Also, I have now reached my life cap. I wanted to mix cap with maximum, it seems. My life capsicum or something? Huh? When you try to read chat while being bombarded by projectiles, please let me read chat! I have a duty to do! Lily Crack or Lily Black? Both those are the same Lily. It's true, she's just cosplaying. There's a dark power coming from the forest. Aha! Potential interviewee, culprit, or both spotted. Oh no, not her! She knows it just too well. I'd like to ask you a few questions. No. Well, that was hardly polite. Please, it's just I said no. Oh, so it's like that, huh? I'll just act like that shrine made and beat the information out of you. You've made one major miscalculation there, though, Miss Photographer. I mean, Miss Reporter. The Shrine Maiden has infinite tries! Kind of unfair if you think about it. So please don't. I can't get close to her, but I guess I'd rather time out than lose a life or use a bomb even. Bonus failed, but you still get a life piece. Or an extra. There is no life cap! It says +1! Yes! And here I thought gaining more starting lives might be an inconvenience. I need to take another look at the... Actually, there isn't like a score summary. Because in the old games... Oh, wait, Momiji first. Also, out of down notice, where's your hat, Momiji? How are you alive? Halt! You've attacked a member of my unit. Explain yourself immediately. Just some self-defense, nothing to concern yourself with. It is my concern. I'll lead this unit. Come with me for questioning or I will resort to force. You're welcome to try and bring me in, but I'd rather deal with the threat to Kensokyo first. Momiji's pants? Yeah, that too. Don't you run from me! And a tail. I don't think she actually has a tail in the official sprite. Either that or ears. One of them was missing, if not even both. Whoops. I was overly focused on some parts of the screen that I didn't see the projectors right before me. I mean, she does have ears in her bra. Eat? Okay. Bomb wasn't necessary, but oh well. I guess I'll use the Discord as a small clear, not even a screen clear. Well, not now, at least. Stop it, let me interview her. Who's interviewing? I'm attacking a hostile party to our mission. Forget about that, I can tell she knows something. I'll have to ask her some things. That's enough. I've been assigned as a superior for this mission, don't you forget that. What a pair. You will follow my orders, and my orders are for you to shoot down that hermit. Fine, fine. That's when we meet you have 4 years? I didn't take that close of a look. But it's... darn. I noticed the projectile, but I didn't have any bomb stuff. As weird as it is, sometimes, like from some angles, not drawing an ear is even worse for an animal character than giving them 4 ears. I could not see any human ears, at least, at this portrait. But it was a front-on one as well, so... dang it. It would seem that even the Tengu have been affected. You can see in the dialogue with the imposter. I mean, she's still a kimono Mimi. All that title means is that they must have animal ears. And she does have that. Yeah, I don't remember in which picture, but I was drawing one picture where like the hair was flying a certain way so that you could clearly see the part where the human ears should be, but it was an animal eared character, so it was rather unnerved of what should I do? Should I just give her ears anyway? Like human ears? It looks weird without them. That's strange. There should be more fairies around here. Halt! I should be careful. This fairy is giving off some strange energy. No humans are allowed at the rally. Please return to the village. She's not a human though. She's an Oni. I see. So the fairies are holding a rally. That must be where all this energy is coming from. I said turn back! There is hesitation in your stance. Stand down. I am going to use Discord. And no bombs, never mind. One bomb. Can you death bomb with only one bomb though? That's the question that I'm probably gonna find out if I want to or not. Yeah. Plus 2 extra lives, hell yeah! Gotta make sure that I'm not losing it though, any of them. My eyes are getting a bit tired, I have to admit. It's getting hard to focus on so many projectiles. Normally I don't play shoot-'em-ups anymore. I should play more shoot-'em-ups, honestly. Maybe some less Slay the Spire in my own time. And more shoot-'em-ups instead. Yeah. Sunflower seconds are annoying. Okay, you have a shield. Screw it. I
I didn't have a second bomb, or did I collect enough bomb pieces? Regardless, I didn't die. Now I might though. Where I have no more bombs left. And this pattern was kind of annoying. Not annoying enough it seems. Woo! We're making progress, guys. We have way more than enough lives. I better get this out the last time too. I feel an awful energy coming my way. Formation hot. This level of organization is unheard of among fairies. Just what is going on here? Turn back, human. No trespassers will be allowed at the rally. I see, so you're either ignoring the fact that I shot down some of your allies, or acceptable losses. Now turn back before we use force. Wow, kind of harsh there. Oh well, I won't be turned away by fairies regardless of their coordination. Who do you think would be a captain and lieutenant for the Great Fairy Alliance? Wriggle, Rumia, Mystia? I mean, none of them are fairies, so... Mage big fairy. Then again, like, if they were like, they're a captain or lieutenant, because they're, like, not fairies and so stronger than them. Or fairy army. Wriggle is very powerful, being able to deploy the Wriggle kick, which has claimed many lives before. Rumia is too much of a joke character, so she would definitely not be a commander. Like, she can't even see her, like, in front of her own darkness. As for Mystia, I love Mystia, I'm sorry, she's gonna be the, like, at the top of the food chain. That and, birdseed bugs. Case in point. So the pecking order is clearly Mystia, Wriggle, then Rumia. I'm sorry, Rumia. I still love you. Please don't eat me. Yeah, Mystia is just one of these characters who's so super versatile. No matter the situation, you can just throw her into it and can expect something fun to happen. Like how many jobs does she have? She's a grilled lamprey saleswoman. She is a punk rock musician. She is a member of the Team 9. That clearly counts as enough as a job. Or at least like a position you can give her. Anything else? Huh. I feel like that laser should not have appeared where it did, but okay. Whatever. I guess lasers are just kind of funky in that invert mode. Ah! I didn't have any bombs, that crud. Oh well. We still have one above the cap. I did it again. Still one more life than the draw limited owls. God, Unknown X is such a kick-ass song. Sorry, Dai-chan. But it's all over now. Ranks are a little black. Nope. I'm just gonna... I cannot forcefully enter this, got it. Ranks are Lily Black, Lily White. I mean, they are the same person, so... Cirno, Dai-chan, Mystia, Wriggle, Rumia, Sunflower Fairies. Wait! Stop, she can't fight anymore! You're written off as an acceptable loss, and yet you still defend her? It's not her fault! All of the fairies started acting weird after they got so powerful. And you would happen to know why they're so powerful? No, but I know someone who does. She's the leader of the fairies. She's holding a rally deep in the forest. Please, you have to stop her. She's planning something awful. I see. I will fix the balance in Gensokyo, worry not. Thank you. Meow. Cirno's so lovable in this one. Lily Black is one star higher because that's when she's serious. That's fair. The forest is too quiet. When this deep, I should be seeing a great deal of ferocious yokai, and yet... Ah! I smell something wandering among my webs. I hope you don't think you can hide from me in the dark. Let's make this more fun. Can you get through with my webs in the way? I mean, this would be significantly harder if your webs didn't give me life pieces if I don't trigger them. That said, crud, I don't have any bombs to death bomb anymore. Oh well. I can still gain some extra life pieces this way. Assume I don't get hit. Ah! I got hit. As if on cue. As if on cue. Ah! That was just embarrassing. Goodness. Like most of the anime depictions of fan comics. What is that about? I feel like I... Need a short break, apparently. I maybe turn on my major light source. Are your chats hidden? No, they are not. If you said a lot, I have 3 messages here. Fun fact about the US military, the most common used word for all the ranks is sergeant, being used in 13 ranks, goodness. Okay. Fingers back in position, and let's hope I'm not losing another life immediately thereafter. In fact, I'm just gonna bomb. Nothing left up to chance. I have lost too many lives this short portion already. Like, Jesus. Did you know Jesus has lost more than 1 life, apparently? God, that section was horrendous. Worst performance out of all 3 runs so far. Oh, you look like a tasty morsel. The normally passive Tsuchigumo, that way around. I take it you aim to consume me, gain some power from it, and spread disease rampantly, despite your nature? Well, yeah, is that weird? Is that Touhou Spider-Man? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. That's all I know for lyrics. But yes! She can in fact shoot web. Well, acting weird seems to be in fashion lately. Okay, I don't have a death bomb. Damn. I need to get more bomb Well, regardless, I still need more bomb pieces. Ugh. Note to myself, don't try to hide at the very bottom. That will kill you. You'd think I'd know, this being my 3rd go-around for this boss. Bonus failed, ow. This feeling. Something awaits. Something dangerous. Ooh, a hermit, is it? A shame I just ate. I love to have you all to myself. I'm afraid you'd find this meat particularly tough to chew. All meat becomes tender when pounded. I'd rather skip the cooking lessons and get to the part where we fight. Impatient, huh? I'll pound you and hang you from a hook.
Bucket Girl from Touhou 11, yes!
Kizame! You'll be nice and tasty in a few days.
Oh, what?
Don't get that close, Kizame. I know that's your modus operandus.
But still, like, I want to actually make it to the final boss and not lose on the very last pattern. Please, have mercy. God, if that exact same thing happened again despite having 3 more lives than last time, that would be super rough. Please don't. Okay. Ah! Don't go up, you idiot. Have you not learned from the last time? Where going up literally cost you the 1 life that you would have needed to live? Well, apparently I haven't learned, considering I keep doing, Dang. I wonder if I'm overusing the Discord ability a bit too much. Like, yeah, it allows you to death bomb, but sometimes just using a regular bomb would probably be preferable, since it still hurts the bosses and all. A death bomb is better than no bomb, but a death bomb, like a double bomb usage, is worse than using 2 bombs separately. And I feel like I am losing a lot of lives, more than I normally did last time. Probably because they don't bomb as much. Please die, thank you. Oh, that said, I still have a respectable life total, I guess. Wow, barely any of the projectiles disappeared when I used it. That's uncommon. Like, I call bullshit on the game there. Now I cannot use Discord because I don't have enough balance. Darn. I really just wanted to gain some extra life pieces out of it. And then I got hit immediately because the... that works too. I think I'd rather have the screen be normal colors for this one. Then again, never mind. I'm gonna gain some life pieces if I can. This being a survival spell card, though, I probably want to just automatically... not automatically, like manually get rid of the Discord. Ah, fuck. I can't, okay. But this is gonna be... yeah. Figured as much. And I need to use another bomb to get out of this mess here. Ah! I only have 1 more life left than last attempt, and I started with 3 more lives. This is rough. To a reference, yeah. The first time the caution really caught me off guard. Huh, there's a caution here, I wonder what... Ah! If I had a feature, I think I actually get a couple of life pieces. Since this is the last word spell card. Only 1, never mind. Yeah. Encore chance. Ugh. I think it's your life, but... What was that about an encore chance? What? Huh? Well. Anyway. Ah! Ah! First R was about help, I'm almost being hit. Second R was, oh my god, I don't actually have a bomb, help. Okay. super focus time. Never mind. That would happen. That is what happens when you do 3 runs right after another. Shoot, I might lose this again. I lost 5 lives against the final boss last time. This is unbelievable. Make of it what you will. It's the work of the fairies. The Supreme Leader had them do it. Supreme Leader? Where can I find this person? She's a symbol of the new age. She's a symbol of a new hope. And we are a symbol of stopping you. Oi. Don't get clever with your symbols there. You're thinking, Yuko Yome. Well, you'll be in for a surprise. And I'm in for a bomb. Also, is Merlin actually moving slower than the others? I mean, Lyrica seems to be stationary. I'm using the bomb, fuck it. But I think Merlin is actively moving slower. If that's a reference to the lazy Merlin bug, then top of the head. Excellent. What is Lyrica using an electric keyboard? Good question actually. She's normally depicted with one. Maybe the creators of the sprites just wanted something different? Like, in the end, they are ghostly instruments, so I'm almost figuring they can just create whatever they want. Well, that takes care of that. And you finally decide to show yourself. Lily White? Is this a joke? You would judge me by my... Judge? Really? Why? By my appearance, despite all those who came before me? Well, I suppose not, but for it to be you... I'd say it's out of character, but everyone seems to be acting strange. Because we finally have power and our former masters do not. No more shall we live a life of servitude to those who once called Gensokyo's strongest. Regardless, I need information and I'll beat it out of you like everyone else. Think you're a match for me? A lone hermit? Come, soldiers, we will defeat this sad little hermit and begin our new order. I will herald a new season in Gensokyo. We will force out the sages who thought to hold dominion over us. We will spread our influence everywhere. The surface, the underground, the sky, the heavens, even to those haughty Lunarians on the moon! Unfortunately, your wall of fairies isn't gonna last particularly long, Lily White. Last time I kind of, I don't remember when I wanted to say, but at some point I just lost track like I so often do. But I wanted to joke about, like, if the final boss, like the extra stage boss I mean, isn't, an OC, then we need a character who is capable of giving enough strength to these, to the fairies, or everyone for that matter. So I almost wanted to joke that we're gonna face off against Yukari as the stage mid-boss for the extra stage, and then Ran again as the extra boss. But you know what? Considering it's about like giving people power, who do we know? Like, it could have been like flipping the boundaries and stuff. That's why Yukari. No, I'm not dying. But you know who's who's a mid-boss? Kind of. Who is known to give people power? Mai and Satono. Depending on who you play as, one of them Is it depending on who you plays? I don't even remember. But one of them is the mid-boss, the other one is the stage boss. Yet both of them wield the fucking hell! Power of the back door, giving people power they should not normally possess. To be fair, all the characters appearing in this game are from... I'm just using the wrong pocket. All the characters in this game are from from Subterranean Animism at the latest. But that doesn't mean anything. Maybe that's just the characters they came up with in the end. Like, there's still a very good chance. No, I'm bombing. There's still a very good chance that the... Oh god. Why did I lose so many lives that I didn't last time? Like, I actively did worse than my second time around. No, I'm panicking. Help! And I can't get another 17 lives. Don't. Let's not even joke about that. I mean, life pieces rather. Fudge! I did this entire pattern without dying the first time around. Why am I doing it so bad now? Focus. The real answer, beginner's luck. Needed to bomb there, but this bomb is actually not bad. It should be dealing a lot of damage to the water fairies, in theory. Like, I could have used the worst timing for that bomb, honestly. Yep. Okay. Final phase of the penultimate spell card, unfortunately only. That was way easier than last time. You thought me defeated? I hold more power than anyone. No sage, god, or judge shall ever tell me what to do again. Again, for judging. I will rule you all, or crush you under my heel, says Lily White in cosplay mode. Also, as for why Lily White is at the Saigyoji Ayakashi, good question, because she's using the Ultimate Bloom attack, I guess. I mean, she is the, maybe it's not even the Saigyo Ayakashi. What did I call it before? Whatever. Maybe it's just like any old cherry tree. Did it have the protective things around it? If so, then it must have been. But if it isn't, like, Lily White is still the fairy of spring, so it could be any cherry blossom, technically speaking. Ah! Damn. I mean, this is a survival spell card, it's fine if I use this. At this point, I'd rather Death Bomb. I have 1 extra life left and 2 bombs. I can just say, screw it, I would have died here, so the Death Bomb was actually good. Because I did not expect to be hit by anything here. Okay. 1 extra life, and after that 2 bombs, I think I could just literally bomb my way to victory. We're finally seeing a good ending, everybody. I know, famous last words, but... Wow. Yeah, no, I'm bombing! I don't care! 0! We did it! Is this Ake's theme? Yes, it is. It seems to be just any cherry blossom. Like, it doesn't have the... I don't know what they're called, but like the thing. Oh god. We did it. Why are the character themes being stolen? Because City of Flowers, no, Sky Capital, living in the sky, something about no, I forgot his name again. I said it correctly earlier, I think. Isn't dramatic enough for a final boss theme, I guess is why. But another character earlier had Unknown X as well. And by another character, I mean Dioso, who technically doesn't even have a well, I mean, she has looted elf. I guess you could say that's her theme. Why are they so thin? That's how the artist just draws, I guess. But wow, yeah. Now that you mentioned it, Carlson's bandaged arm is super thin. Around 50 years now. Oi! Why can't they make a new theme or somebody make? I mean, the themes here are like remixes, so somebody did make a new one. I guess they just really wanted all remixes in this game. That's why. Those are twigs! Yeah. See? This method doesn't work at all. All I've done is pummel fairies with no results. Hey you. Where's the person that made the power swap happen? The mention of the... Remilia? What? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Remilia would be... But there isn't a... Kuakuma! Please don't hit me. Wait, what? Problem solved. Now get going. Gensuke can only wait for so long. You know what? I won't argue. It seems pointless now. Very good. Lily, would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some sake. Thank you. And after we beat the boss, we drink some sake at the shrine, or tea, one or the other. That's how Gensuke works. The simple, direct approach is sometimes the fastest way to victory. Crude tactics can often derail even the best plans, with some luck. I'm not going to beat whoever is the final boss. But I do want to know who actually is working. Actually, you know what? Let's have a proper credits this time around. I kept skipping through it because I died and got a bad ending, but now let's appreciate the hard work of everybody involved. Okay, one person working on pretty much everything. Pattern and programming and story. Well, yeah, they got some help at least. You see what happens in Florida? I know a Florida man, TM. So... well, not quite. I've heard stories. But yeah, this is... I've been talking for too long. You remember how I've beaten the actual game that I wanted to stream today after like half an hour to 45 minutes, and that's why I said, let's play another game for a bit. So we get to like 2 hours. About that. I should have known! But yeah, this game has been very fun. It's... I feel like it's missing something, like in the pattern design. It's not quite Touhou. Like, or rather, it's not quite Sun level. But to be fair, that guy has been doing it for how many years now? I think he knows a couple things more than... I think he's practiced. But still, like, it's still very fun. The patterns are still pretty. Compared to, like, non-Touhou shoot-ups where the patterns are mostly made to kill you. Here they're also still very much made to look pretty. The guy water skiing in the middle of a storm, the same when police had to step in on Twitter to make people stop shooting a tornado. What? You have to be kidding me. I don't... I wouldn't believe you if you hadn't said this was Florida. Storida? What? Good. goodness. Anyway, can I save this without a name? I can, and it changes to Untitled. Alright. No! When common sense stopped. I hope this is just a harder mode of of extra mode, because I'm not doing this. I will check it out to see if it's something different, but and I only have Carson at the ready. However, this is calling for desperate measures. Most Touhou fangames look off from the original, even when they're trying to look the same. Yeah, to be fair, like, Zune is, like I said, he has done a lot of Touhou games. He's very much practiced. So while Touhou fan games, they're trying to copy the formula as best they can. But yeah, there's always gonna be something off. Like, not quite the same level of quality, and that's to be expected. I am surprised? No. But I am definitely commending them for doing a job as good as they did. Like, this is very much a fun game. Ow. A fun game where I might not even be seeing the final boss. Or rather the extra stage boss. Been a while since that happened. I think the only Touhou game where I tried to beat the... where I tried to get to the... You look weird, Pachoy. I guess it's because of pigtails. I'm here to solve your little problem, and I'll test you for your capability. I thought so. So yeah, we're fighting Koakuma, everybody. That happened. Yeah. Okay, I am going to go into Elite Extra mode just to see if we're still in the library. We are. Okay. Return to title. I won't even make it to partially. He thought this was Alice's PC98 theme. All of Alice's themes and stage themes are so good in Mystic Square. Oh god, this is gonna take a while, I'm sorry. She looks even more like a nerd now with her pigtails, yeah. Huh. That somehow worked. Ooh. Oh wow, I barely have any power, not good. I probably should be dealing with fairies instead of the book! Well. I can take care of the book in this game though. I mean, you also could do that in Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, but the books had so much HP it was almost not worthwhile trying to take care of the books. Like when like 5 of them appeared, you could take down 1 of them. And then they just disappeared before you had any more time to deal with them. And fair enough, like, okay, so she did just straight up say, yeah, it's Koakuma. Okay. Oh yeah, now I hear, like, why said you thought it was Alice's. Ah, crud. Wasted a bomb. Oh well. Ah, now the fire. I was one. Oh, god. Okay. Oh, what? How? Actually, no. Omnidirectional laser is a bad spell card. Don't do it. Go back to the non-directional kind, please. Or timeout, one or the other. Are you using Solar Flare or something? Please don't. Summer Flare, okay. Technically, Oku is copying Patchouli. Patchouli used the sun-based spell card before her. Moonlight Shepherd? What? We are getting to Koakuma. No matter how long it takes me. I'm not that bad at all, I will get to her eventually. I beat Flandre for crying out loud! It took me ages, and the only way I can beat Flandre in EOSD is by using Marisa B, I think? No, Marisa B is the laser one, I think. So Marisa A, because I need the firepower of her... I don't even think her spell card, I just need the firepower of her regular shots to deal with Patchouli and then finish her off with the spell card anyway. But, yeah, like, I'm cheesing Patchouli is what I'm saying. Just concentrated firepower. I'm not dodging, I'm just killing. That is how I deal with her in the USD. Also, I probably should be using this more often to gain some more... Never mind. Do baby mode. I can't! This is already the easiest extra mode. Otherwise, it definitely would be doing easy, baby mode. Yeah? What? Did it just run through the wall? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not complaining. Honest man's death and all, but wait, no, that's what the lady lives. I just read a 60-year-old alligator and pavilion store, and I am terrified now. Sadly, I don't have enough time to. I'm just bombing my way through here. Well, that's the intent anyway. Uh-oh. Why do you have so much HP, Patchouli? Die! It doesn't help that the game is chugging every once in a while. Yeah. Another... Oh, yeah, right. I guess it did say caution at the bottom. I just didn't notice it in time. Ah! Patchouli! Oi! Why are you even more powerful than mid-boss Patchouli in USD? Oh god, I have one life left actually. I guess she gave me one just now. We might be getting to see Koakuma, everybody. I will be reading chat after. I'm sorry. Shoot-ups are not chat-friendly. That's how Touhou is, unfortunately. I do appreciate all these cautions, though, in case I would ever go up that high. Which I won't. I want to live. Ah, never mind, now they're at the side. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, they're back up. Nice, thank you. Oh no. Do that bomb! I might not even have been hit there. Huh. Oh no, no, no. Please, Koakuma, up here before me. Perfect balance. I would appreciate some more bombs over a perfect balance, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. This pattern was awfully easy. Huh. Should have kept my mouth shut! No, this one's also technically fairly easy. Huh. And I might still die, because it's somewhat hectic, but... Oh no! Koakuma, please! Have mercy! Eh? She had mercy! Clown Piece reference? Possibly. Not entirely sure. I mean, lasers are a common thing, but there was a guy in Florida who was shot by his own. How? Like, no, I won't ask. There's something, a thick aura. I found it. Oh, the timing, I just finished my preparations. Come on out. Yeah, I read the 64-year-old one, I just, have no comment. My, such a nuisance you've been. Escaping my spell and retaining your power. There must be a poor little fairy out there who didn't get her new power because of you. But there's naught to be done now. Reverse your magic, devil! I will only say this once. Of course I will decline, though you expected no less. I must say, you have surprised me. A shut-in like you comes out of nowhere and single-handedly solves the incident. Such a feisty one you are. Are you done yet? Your words are as empty as your soul. I mean, won't sway me. A regular firebrand, aren't you? Dear oh dear, all those plans I made ruined by a single soul that was unaccounted for. And yet, had you been affected by my magic, you would lead a better life. Your animal friends would deliver you onto the village where you would become a font of wisdom for the people. You would be loved and respected, performing many great deeds. You would perform one act so great that you and your children would be accepted to the heavens you gaze upon each night. Are you done talking? Not to be swayed, I see. Do we have an original song? Very well. You've proven your strength of mind. Now show me the willpower of a woman willing to forsake her own goal for the sake of others. Come, face me! I will die in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I surpassed my own expectations, I'm surprised. Oh no, that's... Yeah, that is her. Her mid-boss pattern, and I'm dead. To be fair, she had how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spell cards after this one. I was not getting to the end. If that wasn't obvious. But we made it this far. We figured out that it's Koakuma. We don't know how she did it, but does it matter? Battle screen theme. Stage 1 theme. It's slower and a bit more relaxed than the original. What is the original? That's what I wanted to know. God, it pisses me off that I don't recognize which song this is. Like, I know this song, I love this song, but I don't remember what it was. Welcome back, Kieran. You missed a lot, actually. Do you have any songs? Oh, we have one song we don't know yet. I guess... Does Koakuma have... Does she have a second theme for, like, her final spell, maybe? Oh, dang. This song is mostly original. Oh. Besides my own ideas, there's some influence from Fantastic Danmaku Festival. Ah! Okay, that another fan. It's based off another fan game song, I see. He's someone fighting Koakuma? Ah. Well, that was a short fight at least. That you saw. What's the extra stage theme? For conversation. Unused tune for Lotus Land Story! That's why! Also included a bit of Centennial Festival of Magical Girls. Fair enough, it is an extra stage in the Skeletal Mansion. I wonder if Pachi is used to being the extra mid-boss. They also used to sitting. Oh, one of the most fiery songs. I have to look that up then. I haven't listened to any other songs in a while. I do have a lot of their albums though. Huh. Interesting, interesting. It's kind of a shame, like, Mystic? It was Mystic Square, right? It has so many unused themes, and they're all good, but they just didn't fit any characters or any like stage themes. Well, that's sometimes how it goes. Because it's as loud as a Netherworld concert outside right now, it's really annoying when people aren't considerate about regarding the time I say screaming and yelling my throat out around these times. I probably should be a bit quieter when I'm streaming too. I'm sorry for my neighbors. But yeah, this game was really a lot of fun, and the remixes of these themes, I really wish they outright stated what theme they're rearranging. I mean, sometimes they stated in the descriptions. Ah, let me just pop out a fan theme. Interesting. But yeah, here, for example, they don't write it unless I overlooked it. More than 100 meters away. Like this. Will I try again? Here's the based on the title, I was streaming, what was it called again? Touhou Hero of Ice Fairy Prologue. That was over in half an hour, roughly. I've been streaming this game here for 3 hours now. So yeah, I'm gonna chat a bit more. If I can think of something. Do you want to chat about anything here? I'm not used to having so many people in the chat here. Thanks everybody for being here, by the way. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Strawberries for Smash sounds a lot like Yuka. Oh. Let's talk more about Scarlet Weather Rhapsody OST. Sure. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, like, ooh, on that topic. Wasn't it Scarlet Weather Rhapsody? I think it was. No, Kizume. There we go. Unknown X. Love this theme. I'm so glad that they brought it back in the new fighters. It's one of my favorite Touhou themes, like, period. I say, but this is not on X, is it? Like, right now, this sounds like a theme from Great Fairy Wars instead. No, now it's Unknown X. You probably know more about Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Yeah. Is this not Unknown X, but it's set from Great Fairy Wars? It could be. I'm bad with recognizing music. You say it's not Scarlet Weather Rhapsody? Okay. In that case, this theme is also fire though, but Unknown X is also really good. Loose Rain? It is Loose Rain? Okay, Loose Rain is also amazing. Why did I think it was Unknown X? How does Unknown X sound again? I need to listen to more Touhou music, I just realized. I'm gonna be honest. In recent times, I've not listened to a lot of Touhou music. Shame on me, I know. I've been following a lot of YouTubers though, and they bring out so many songs that I kind of, don't listen to too much Touhou music anymore. Like, every once in a while, still, yes, sure. But it's only 50% of the time instead of 100%. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody is the most nostalgic to you for some reason. Is that perhaps when you got into Touhou in general? Or its themes just resonate with you? That's also fair. Like, to me, what Touhou music is nostalgic to me? Kind of everything that came out before Double Dealing Character. Like, I got to Touhou when Great Fairy Wars was just the brand new thing. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to Molu's Rain now that I know its actual name. Why did I think you forgot on X? No, okay, no. Can I mute you? I can mute you this way. How the fuck did Unknown X sound like? I'm booting it up right now. Not the game, but the music. Hisoden Soka, Unknown X. There. Open in VLC Media Player, please. That's Unknown X. Right. I guess it does have a similar, like, sense of urgency? That's why I confused them. But yeah, like, it's in Hisoden Soka, yeah. It's been in that folder. But wasn't that part of Scarlet Weather Rhapsody proper? That's... I guess it is the big boss theme of that game, I guess. Still love it though, even if I confused it with Lose Rain. Which reminds me though. Yeah, Great Fairy Wars was the first Touhou game that I didn't play. But it was out when I got into Touhou. Like, that was the last game. There we go. That said, when I got to Touhou, like, I started with not Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, EUSD first. And then after I've said the story multiple times before. Also, I will answer all of the chat questions, so let me go on the stand first, please. I've told the story a couple of times, but I don't know if it ever was on stream. Thing is, how I got to Touhou was I was still fairly new on the internet back in the days. Also fairly new to YouTube in the 2011s, 2012s probably. I mean, it was around the time of Great Fairy Wars, so probably 2011 I think it was then. And I kept seeing videos on YouTube, either music or like fan animations, or both, which I thought, oh hey, this looks cool, I want to know what this is about. And then when I looked it up, I figured out it's Touhou. Okay, you know what? For the last time, I'm gonna take a look at what this Touhou is. I'm gonna play one of their games, see that I don't like it, and then I'm gonna have like this chapter in my book finished. So then I played USD, and I liked it. And then I fought my way from the very beginning, from the very first Touhou game, all the way to back in the day, Great Fairy Wars. Speaking of, perfect. Well, that looping point, like that was an active looping point and not a like fade out. Yeah. God, Magus Knight is so good. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, that's kind of how I got into it. Just random videos, and then I decided, yeah, sure, let's try it. I won't like it, and then I liked it. Many people who played Scarlet Weather Rhapsody from a young age. Oh. Who here has seen Internet Survivor? I have actually seen that. I do follow It was Cool and Create who released that song, right? I'm following their channel on YouTube, so I think that's why I found it. And if it's a Yossis, I think it was a like collab actually between the Yossis and Cool and Create. But I think it was posted on Beat Mario's channel, so that's how how I saw that. And if it wasn't on his channel, then I found it through a random recommendation. But it's so much internet history, a lot of it being Touhou, of course. But that video is amazing. I need more Touhou music in my life. I very much do. I mean, if I need more artists, is the thing. I've kind of gotten bored of the artists I keep listening to. So if you can recommend me some good Touhou music artists, preferably either rock, metal, or electro swing. If there's a Touhou electro swing group, please tell me. I need to know. I love electro swing, but I don't know any good artists. But if you know any good artists that you want to share, I know a lot of them from like olden times. But if there's any good new Touhou music artists, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been in the scene that much anymore lately. And I don't really know why. I guess there's just not... I guess it's just YouTube not recommending me the good videos anymore. Touhou's an underground community, you see it everywhere and don't know what it is? Yeah, pretty much, until you finally do figure it out. What is next? Just chatting for today. Otherwise, like, I don't know when I'll be streaming next. But, no, don't know what I'm streaming next. Probably more Slay the Spire, let's be real here. I'm pretty sure the guy who made Internet Survivor made Night of Nights, then it's definitely Beat Mario / Cool and Create. Because I love Night of Nights, yeah, that too, but even more so, I like a lot of the earlier Cool and Create songs, and videos for that matter. Like, oh god, what? No, it wasn't Drizzly Rain, but they kept remixing that one, but I think it was literally just Locked Girl. Like, Cool and Create's remix called Locked Girl. They have an animation for that one, and that one really cemented me, like, it brought me really well into the Touhou universe, I guess, into the Touhou fandom. And made me a Maripachi shipper. If you say Maripachi is not as good as Mariellis, Marielle? Ellie Mari? Either way, get out. Nah. Both are good. Who played? Oh yeah, Beat Mario did play Among Us with Sun, right? Yeah, Beat Mario is like the... Okay, we don't need to again. Beat Mario and Amane, I think, are the two people behind Cool and Create. But now I want more Loose Rain, please. I love this song. Even if I mislabeled it earlier, I'm so sorry, Loose Rain. Have I played Luna Nights? Yes, I have. Maybe I should be playing that on stream at some point. It was a really fun game. Kind of short for a Metroidvania, but okay. Keep this a secret? Nah, no need. But I have started on a Metroidvania project of myself. It's not Touhou related. I'll probably throw out a couple of Touhou references because it's me we're talking about. Like, one weapon type is supposed to be tridents, and I've already written down, okay, Yuma's spoon, spork, is gonna be a trident. So yeah, Touhou references will be in there. But, yeah, I just started writing an engine for that one. It's nowhere near done yet, unfortunately. Like, I guess the base engine kind of is. It still has a couple of rough edges that I need to iron out, but that's what I'm working on. Other than, of course, a third Slay the Spire mod, because one project isn't enough, apparently. Kill me. Nah. Listen to something in Japanese will do. I've copy-pasted it into the YouTube search bar. Ah, that's the Yosa song that you mentioned, I guess? It has an animation to it, which probably means that I... Oh, I know that, yeah. I do know that it's a really good animation too, and song. What about Pachialis? Weird, but I approve. To be fair, like I have a feeling, not even a feeling, but like all the magicians are kind of shipped with each other. Just Marisa is such a womanizer that people usually ship her with the rest of the magicians first. Maybe a tiny bit amount of Touhou X 40k references. I don't know anything about 40k, so like even if you tell me stuff about it, I feel like to make a subtle reference. Hey, you must work your subtle at all. Okay, listen. But yeah, I'm the kind of person who likes putting references into stuff. Sneaky or not, preferably like just a background thing. And I have so many things that I do like Higurashi, Umineko, Konosuba, Touhou, Sonic. Like, if I don't want to be completely over the top with all the sneaky references, I kind of have to limit myself to to my own preferences first. So sorry for not putting any 40k references in. The Eos's version only has 50k views. I'm surprised Eos's has had a YouTube channel for over 50 years apparently, but the non-Eos's versions uploaded have a lot more views. I say, but really the only other version has 300,000 views. Weird. I would have thought... I thought I saw a version that had a lot more views, like when I got into it, but maybe not. Huh. Joke time! What do you call a person who freezes female creatures? A womanizer. Oh, that was audible. I feel like I need a soundboard at some point that just has stuff like badumch and other things. Of course, now I cannot think anything that I want to soundboard. Although, I've been for a long time. Oh, nice. For a long time, I've been meaning to get like a. What do we call it? Like a voice modulator or something for like a megaphone or like telephone sound effects that I could use if it's appropriate. Like in this stream, I wouldn't have been able to make use of it, but I play enough games that aren't Slay the Spire where something like that could be in handy. What does Chimera say when she's confused? Unconnected marketeers. That's a rather weird thing to say when you're confused or just trying to get some pause in for to gather your thoughts. Maybe because you have the brain of an ice fairy. Hey, Cirno is pretty smart. She can. Yeah, no, she can do math. She does know of rounding errors. Tell me of any other fairy we know that she can do maths. Like, of course, Cirno's math isn't particularly good. But she's still a fairy. I forgot. Yeah. But honestly, oh, Cirno Smart, what are you, NCS? A heretic who worships the dark gods? I've been found out. Eliminate everyone in chat. But yes, I do need to do something about my blue eyes. This chroma key is horribly off. Slightly more literate than the rest, yeah. And the strongest, of course. So yeah, I feel like I need to play some more actual proper Touhou games. Again, like since I got back from my hiatus, I've kind of only been doing Slay the Spire for the most part. Oh no, I'm gonna become known as the Slay the Spire guy instead of the Touhou and Slay the Spire guy. Whatever shall I do? But no, really, like Slay the Spire, Slay the Spire, Slay the Spire, Slay the Spire, Hollow Cure. Oh, newest Touhou game. And even before that was mostly goodness. Outside of Touhou Slay the Spire and other Touhou Slay the Spire, goodness. When have I played a proper Touhou fan game that wasn't card-based? Fan game, not proper game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... December 15th, 2021? Has it really? And my eyes started tearing up, like burning. Not sure why. I mean, it is getting late, but did I really not forget oh, thanks YouTube. Did I really not forget about another, like, Touhou fan game that I played? That seems surreal to me. Play Touhou 50? That's gonna take a couple more years, like, how old would Soon have to be in order, like, if he made a Touhou game every single year? How old would he be at Touhou 50? Goodness. I mean, another 31 years. But yeah, seems like I haven't done a proper Touhou fan game in forever. Wow. I've broken the streak, though, with today. 2 Touhou games instead. Which the second one I still will need to put into the stream title after the fact. Yeah, so I have turned into just a... Before I end the stream. Yeah, probably should do it right now. That said, I won't be streaming for much longer, like maybe 5 more minutes. Don't get your hopes up of me starting another game. What's this called again? Ephemeral, Unnatural Balance? Also, let's switch the song, this is getting way too... Sure. Yeah, this got way too intense. And why is my caps key on? Ephemeral, Unnatural Balance. That's a mouthful. Huh. And I just updated the game title because apparently that was still Touhou 19 by accident. Play a poorly made Touhou game. You want to hear my... before I end the stream, please listen to Space Marine singing Still Standing. I'm gonna look up that exact phrase on YouTube. AI Cirno singing Ballin'. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like any AI covers. Like, I made a point to just hide all of them from my feed. I mean, I guess for AI Cirno, because she doesn't have an actual voice actor or anything like that, it's fine. But like I see so many videos of Gora sings that and that AI cover. Have Gora sing it herself, and if she doesn't want to sing that, that's also fine. But like Hololivers or other VTubers are making a living of their, maybe not the covers because those actually cost a lot, but their songs and their content, and then you make an AI cover. That just feels wrong to me. I'm sorry. But yeah, for fictional characters, I guess it's fine. Actually, let me mute the music. I don't know if I'll get into trouble otherwise. This actually does sound better than I expected. I'm gonna be honest. To the Space Marine since I'm still standing. Yeah. Much better than I expected. Not quite my... Yeah, not quite my style of music. But if it's just played like in a video game or something like that, I wouldn't change the music, I guess. I want to hear my future self sing Y. Getting cancelled on X for something you didn't do. Oh god, that name change. Why? It was a perfectly damaged brand, but he damaged it even further. And that name change certainly didn't help. Fortunate sons. One son's awful in comparison. Oh dear. But okay, let's get back to Touhou music. I do have a list of games that I wanted to play, and I think it did contain a couple of Touhou. There it is, first entry, Slide Spire mods. I think I realized why I haven't done anything Touhou related. Blaster Master Series 2 and 3. Oh my god! When was that? When did I play that? When did I play the first one? Jesus! That list is old as it is. Jesus. There are some Touhou games on there that I probably should play next time. Jump King New Bake Plus. Oh yeah. So here's the thing about me. If there's any game that lasts for more than like 2 or 3 streams, I have a horrible track record of not finishing it. I'm so sorry about it, but at this point I've come to just accept it and not play anything long. I'm surprised I got as far as I did in Elden Ring, honestly. Which is another game that I really want to go back to. Although I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or not, since again... getting back into it is the first major struggle. Like, that would take an entire stream on its own. And at that point, is that really fun to watch? Yes, seeing streamers suck is very fun indeed. Actually, I should be taking a look at like Elden Ring mods and see if there's anything like Touhou or other things that are like related. Just mod that in. Oh god. Okay. If there was a Marisa mod, I would take every single spell and just that is laser related and exclusively use that, or star related, of course. And then like start from the beginning and stream the entire thing. That would be so dumb. I need to look that up later if I don't forget. What if I could copyright my outfit IRL? Like my outfit that I'm wearing in real life, or do you mean like the outfit I have for my avatar? My avatar outfit is very original, please do not steal. The only original thing on there is my button. Like my pin. Both. What if I could do it? Like, honestly, I probably still wouldn't do it. I don't like copyrights. I mean, I understand why they exist, But I think how copyright currently exists is just... oh... it goes against the original intent. Since the original intent was, okay, you've created something, how about trademark it? I don't really know the difference, I'm gonna be honest. But like copyright, or maybe I'm thinking of trademark as well. But the original intent was, okay, you've made a thing, so you get the right of like creating it and redistributing it the way that you've done it, so that your research, like the money you put into your research, didn't bankrupt you, and also to like incentivize people into doing research, so they're not just stealing from other people. But how long does copyright last nowadays? 80 years? Or something like that? That's ridiculous! Like, 80 years means it's way over a person's lifetime. I mean, look at Mickey Mouse. Walt Disney doesn't need the copyright from Mickey Mouse anymore. He's long dead! It's corporations that are just getting these copyrights and are profiting off of that. Like, it's just a money-making machine. And it just stifles fan work, really. And as somebody who's huge into the fan work scene, as somebody who's made Touhou comics, Touhou Slay the Spire mods, being with the Touhou characters, who's currently making a non-Touhou but still fan work, Metroidvania. Like, copyright. I can't deny that it probably has a reason to exist, but I just don't think copyright as is good. So I wouldn't, if I could copyright my outfits, I don't care if somebody wants to dress like me, go ahead. I would see that as like an honor, honestly. I think TM is ownership of brand name by country to country, and copyright is just avoid copying. Oh, that makes sense. Disney hasn't been earning a lot of money for a good time now. Yeah, that is true. Disney has been doing a horrible job with all their live-action remakes in multiple fronts. But let's just say some things are meant to be animated. You can do so many. Nintendo Disney disagree with you. Of course they do. They live off their copyrights. But some with animation, some things are just working better in animation, like musicals, for example, because animation isn't real life. It's a lot more plausible for people to just break out into song and dance, compared to real life where it can be a bit jarring. And you can also get a lot more creativity with animation. And let's not forget, with all of Disney's quote-unquote live-action remakes, 90% of it is fucking CG. Why even bother making it real life then? Like The Little Mermaid, how much of CG did you need for all the underwater shit? Just leave it be animation. Really, the only reason that I can see why they're doing live action or remakes of it, period, is because the copyright of the original works is running out, so they need to do something with it if they don't want the entire IP to like fall into public domain. And that's it. The concert is still playing. Oh god, my condolences. Imagine a Touhou live action Netflix adaptation. God. Speaking of though, I've heard that the One Piece live-action remake is actually doing incredibly well. And if that's correct, then A, props to the directors and like the entire cast involved, and B, I'm happy. I have a bit of a tendency to consume media that is bashing on badly made things. Partially because you can learn a lot from failure, even if it's not your own. But also because it's just fun. But still, as much as I'm glad that some things turned out bad, cough, Velma, cough. Generally, I would rather have the products be a good product, period. Like, as bad as the Velma TV show is, I rather would have had a good Scooby-Doo adaptation that's like a new one. Like, just imagine, I'm not too much into Scooby-Doo. Like, I see the appeal. I definitely enjoyed Scooby-Doo when I was younger. It's just that nowadays I haven't bothered watching anything of that anymore, but I would definitely enjoy more Scooby-Doo if the products were actually good. It's been going on for more than 3 hours. Yeesh. At worst, by having concerts closer a lot more often, like 10 times a year or more. Oh god. I have to be honest, I'm glad that I'm living in an area where there's generally not a lot of noise. Like maybe some fireworks. Even like not during New Year's Eve, which, why are you flying a firework? But that's about it. And I'm really glad about that. You know what would be a good live action adaptation? A live action Among Us. How would... I mean, I guess it could work. Like the space, like the crewmates are essentially just in a spacesuit of sorts. So at least you wouldn't need to CGI everything. Although, Among Us, if you think about it, is just the thing. Like, it's just an enclosed environment where people have, like, where people are mistrusting each other because there's some kind of creature that is pretending to be another human, and that is killing one by one, and they need to figure out who is an actual imposter and destroy them so that the killing stops. Like, it's just the thing. So yeah, it could definitely work. Although some CG or like practical effects would still need to be like made. And speaking of, I'm so sad that practical effects have lost like not its usage, but practical effects are still really good is the thing. But nowadays people just use CG because it's more because it's cheaper, and it's so sad. Faith: The Unholy Trilogy. I do not know that. Let me look it up. If it looks interesting, I might give it a shot. It's on Steam, okay. Oh, it looks like an Atari game. Like in its art style. Okay. Pixel psychological horror, oh. Maybe for Halloween I could play that, but... Here's the thing. I say that phrase a lot, don't I? It's kind of my catchphrase. Don't underestimate it by its graphic, it's great. Yeah, I might be judging books by their covers a bit too often, I have to admit. But I can definitely see that, like, a lot of retro-looking games have been really good, but the thing is, I grew up with 16-bit games, so I will judge pixel graphics a lot higher than, like, Atari games, so, yeah. But, okay, yeah, like, about horror. Damn, I don't know my situation with horror. So, horror does not scare me, because it's a game, or it's a story, it cannot harm me. Why should I be scared? Psychological horror, on the other hand, like stuff like Higurashi, or Umineko, or Danganronpa, or Phoenix Wright? That's not horror anymore, but anything that has a mystery to be solved. Anything like that is really captivating me. So if you tell me that Faith, the Unholy Trinity, has some mystery solving in it, then then you've just hooked me. There we go. That's the expression that I want. What if there was an animated Touhou movie, like the Mario movie, but 50,000, I cannot read the digits, 5,000 times lower chance of happening. Touhou movie, like, Zun stated himself that he doesn't want animation, or like, anything serialized. No, that would include manga. He doesn't want Touhou anime, and I would assume that includes also movies. Partially because he doesn't want the anime to eclipse the game, so that people think, oh hey, oh yeah, Touhou is this great anime, when really the meat and butter of it is the games. At the same time, he's also fine with the manga, so I don't know if his stance have changed over the time. Regardless, a Touhou anime would be, like, fun. And in fact, like, there are 2, 3 different fan-made Touhou anime. And even if some of them, like, lost their quality over time, they're still really well made and a fun watch. So if something like that, just with a high production value, yeah, I would definitely watch it. Only one jump scare in Fate, and that's... The jump scares, like, they don't scare me, they're just annoying, but... if a game isn't just about jump scares, I'm fine with it. Like, I understand why jump scares are sometimes in the games, because but, yeah. A few memes of that game. If the memes don't spoil anything, sure. Metagoon made a video explaining the story and it's 4 hours. Oh god! Is it one of those games? Yeah, I'll give it a look, maybe read through some of the reviews and hope they don't spoil anything. And if it looks interesting enough, maybe I'll stream for Halloween. Halloween is coming up after all. This reminds me, do I want to do a Halloween picture this year? Maybe. Bloom is yelling at me. I think that means it's time. Faith is far from about jump scares, but the... Oh. You're Chen. I was it joking? I don't even know. But I was saying, way back when, before I got my first, like, very own cats, that I would be naming my cats after Touhou characters, like I would have a Chen and an Odin. No, I don't. But now the chat names them Chen and Odin. Although Bloomer would be more of an Odin, wouldn't you? Would you be Chen then, Jezebel? She looks entirely disinterested. Anyway, Bloomer is now occupying half of my entire table, so I can barely move anything anymore. It is time for me to stop. Thanks for hanging out there, everybody, and it's been very fun chatting as well. I'll definitely enjoyed the stream, and I hope you did as well. So yes, before I continue repeating my same line over and over again, because I still have no clue how to end a video after all these years, it is time for Bloomer to throw off my keyboard. What has it done to you, Bloomer? Please don't knock off my keyboard off the table. Now she looks at me with these eyes that say, yeah? So what? You know that cat stare, don't you? But yes, thanks for watching for the, I think, 3rd time now? And I'm just muting myself now before I repeat myself anymore. Bye! Wow, that outro sucked. What was that about muting myself? Have a good rest of the day, everybody. I'm assuming that was supposed to say 9 and... What do you mean you won't have a good rest of the day? How dare you? But now I'm actually gone. Bye! Oh, it's a day, it's night. Well... that's a fair observation as well. I mean, like, a day can be the 24-hour period as well. I clearly coped myself. But alright, I have to do the stop stream button in 3, 2,